All right, let's get going. Back with some 90s Reds baseball, and as of right now, we're out of first place by half a game. The good news is we are up on the Brewers, though. We are up on them. Well, let's check. There we go. We went 3-1 right there. 3 good wins and a loss. So there's 3-1. We played them again. Right there. Swept them. 6-1. So we have total control over Milwaukee. All we got to do is get even with them. Pass them up, more like it. So we've got 3 home games to Pittsburgh, which we just swept them last week in Pittsburgh. And then we've got our first games of the season against the Cardinals. Maybe. Let's go. I don't remember. Oh, we did play them. Okay, we beat them 2-1 at home. I don't remember that. 7-5, 7-2. Oh, then they crushed us 11-2. Okay. Well, we're starting a little early today. It is only 5:30, so I know most people won't be here yet. They're still at work and whatnot. I get it. But we got 7 games to play. See, 3 home for Pittsburgh, and we're going to St. Louis for 4. So we got to get through this here. So let's get going right now. Let's just Mitch Keller. We just beat him. He's got a good record too. Pretty good record. There we go. There's some Road 94s. We're going to give them the Reds. Or the Reds, the Road 94s. Take those homes. Chris Guys, Miley's a smile. Yeah, we're tired, man. Dang. Oh, this is a left-handed. Oh, crap. Hold on. Pokey's already in. Oh, you know what? You know what I got to do? Oh, time out. Hold on. I'll be right back, guys. Hang on. I'll be right back. I'll do something here in the game, but I got to check something. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll do that now. I'm going to leave that up because nobody showed up yet. I just got started, so 1 second. All right. Let's get going here. How's it going, dude? All right, so you know what I got to do? I got to go to rosters now. No, not rosters. I need to go to lineups. All right, Dion Barry. Right. Get Barry back in there. Sabo Larkin, Davis, Mitchell, Reggie, Joe. Do we want Brett Boone DHing? Let's see here. 69.72. I think we do. Okay, I'm okay with that. So Sabo, Larkin, Davis, Mitchell, Reggie, Pokey, Howe. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this again. On the road 94s, we'll take the all-white homes. Last week, Barry Larkin got hurt. So the way I'm going to handle big-time injuries is if they get hurt, they miss the rest of the stream, however long that is, and then I'll put them back in, which would be anywhere from 1 game to 2 weeks later, depending on how long, or a week later, I should say. All right, Smiley. So yeah, Sanders. Well, hold on. Yeah, he's a right-handed pitcher. Why was that showing up as left-handed before? All right, so we got Dion and left. We got Barry, Eric, Casey, Reggie. Yeah, that's correct. But we need to take him out. We're going to put Pokey in because we're going to have some guys kind of tired. Let's go ahead and put Taubensee in because we didn't get an off day between series here. We're going to go 4 straight series without an off day. 2 last week and 2 this week, and we didn't get no off days. We can't take too many guys out right now. Eric, Sean, and Reggie's just going to have to deal. All right, we swept the Pirates last week in PNC Park. Let's do it again. Let's do it in Riverfront now.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates going up against the Cincinnati Reds.
All right, let's get going here.
Ready to go now.
Get him, Smiley.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez. Fastball in for a strike,
start.
And we're underway. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The wind of the pitch.
Good start.
Strike 3.
I gotta think that was the plan all the way. You set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Ball one there. Gets the outside corner with that one. And it skips into dirt. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays
Trying to kill
alive.
Coach.
The pitch. And that one hit to first.
Oh, right over the bag.
Takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down.
All right.
Here's the Pirates lineup now.
Willie Stargell, Jason Bay.
Hard with his legs. Lay over Peguero.
And you got to like this matchup for him as a guy who hits left-handed pitchers as well as anyone, it seems. I mean, he's hitting over 300 against southpaws this season. He's got a good shot to make a big impact against the left-hander on the hill today.
Only a base hit.
So 2 down. Up next for the Pirates, Jason Bay. And that's in the dirt.
And they don't have all their players into this game either, so that's good for us.
And that misses off the outside edge.
Definitely don't see.
Next offer in there for a strike. Now 2-1.
McCutcheon?
Just missed.
I don't think. I didn't see him.
Leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
O'Neal.
There at the knees, but the count's full. Ground ball right side.
Beautiful.
He takes it himself to the bag and
All right.
that'll do it.
Good first inning.
And we're back.
All right, we beat him. We beat Keller last week. Let's beat him again.
He's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit.
Let's go, Dion. Come
So
on.
used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems
You
to
drop,
thrive
you cannot.
in adversity and being in some
Nah.
hostile environment. So
Here's the lineup for the Reds.
Barry's back.
Has the benefit of playing behind a great pitching staff that got a really low ERA.
yeah, and you know, with that said, there's not as much pressure on the offense. But make no mistake about it, guys want to hit the ball hard. And they
No
want
schemes.
to
We avoided him in 6
the
games.
bases, hitting the ball over the fence. So regardless of how dominant the staff can be, the attitude is we
Well,
want
that
to go out
sucked.
there and have some fun with the bat. So we'll see. One big inning in this one, you know, could be all they need, but you'd like to have multiple big innings.
Eric Davis stands in now and watches strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty.
Ah.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down.
Oh, foul tip.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Just
And
a
a
tip.
nice inning of- And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's the center fielder, Brian De La Cruz. In for a strike. It's 0-1. On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Now it's the shortstop, Leover Peguero. First pitch misses. Peguero drops in for a strike. Plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Bill, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but we do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
Connor Joe in the box here lets that one go for a ball. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do.
I call him blue whenever I want to call him blue. Blue?
Even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue, you better learn his name. And that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player.
Ground ball, base 9. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
2 outs. Not close with that one. And that is ball 1. Drilled out towards
Oh, man, that was a good pitch, too.
And it's gone.
Man, that was a good pitch.
He handled a pretty good changeup down in the zone right there. To me, that says he was looking down, and that's why he was able to stay on it so well. Not get out in front.
Man, that was a good hit for it being for the way the wind was blowing in, too. Yeah, look at that pitch. That's a great pitch.
Definitely scuffling at the
Man.
pitch lately. Just one hit in his last
Freaking 8th batter, too. All they had to do is get by him, and the pitcher was up.
Big swing and a miss.
Sucks.
2 runs across in the inning. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Bounce it back with 2 strikes.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Well, that's that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
And it's through for a hit.
Crap, I missed it. I'll let it go because he went running.
Runner at second, 2 on and 2 out. Now batting Key Brian Hayes.
Smiley falling apart here. I'll just tell you good night now, Natalie, because we'll be in bed in a minute.
As it begins,
You've been a big slacker lately. Big slacker.
Idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled. Fires to first on the run.
We're going to bed super early on. Super early.
Another look at this 2-run homer for Pittsburgh.
Joey freaking Bart. What a name.
It's now a 2-0 ball game. This is.
Man, they got 5 hits to nothing.
Bottom half.
All right, come on,
number
Casey.
2, and here's the first baseman, Sean Casey, and a pitch. Boots it.
Ooh.
To first, and
And still got
gets
him.
it there in time. One away.
Man.
Now for the Reds, Reggie Sanders.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
I gotta let that go, Reggie.
Miss, and he was fooled.
No ball,
Keller,
1 strike.
a former All-Star.
Man, that was far, too. That went
Features a
way out in
four-seam
foul
fastball,
territory.
A sinker, a slurve, a cutter.
There we go.
He works in a slider. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just kept it simple.
Let's go, Taubman. See, come on. Let's get going.
Took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Number 12 at the plate and takes high there.
Oh,
There's a swing and a drive. That's back.
get out of here. Ah,
And that one hits the wall. Sanders coming home. He'll score easily. It's
all right. Good stuff.
It's a run on the board and picks up.
Tomlinson cracked that.
Pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now the third baseman, Pokey Reese.
Come on, Pokey.
Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Lifted in the air, right field. Joe getting an angle on it.
Oh, ground rule double. Bounced off the old Astro turf. Back-to-back doubles. Oh, he thought he had it too. Tied it up. Oh, they're going to walk Boone.
And that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second. First and second, 1 out. So here's the Reds pitcher.
Beautiful bunt.
Towards third. Tosses across to first. The runners move up on
All right, here we go. Now, the chat needs to calm down. Y'all are going too crazy right now. Just calm down, guys. I know we got a chance to take the lead, but you guys got to... There's too many words flying at me at once here. Oh, beautiful hit from Dion. Knocked them both in. The chat's going crazy.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind
Good stuff, Dion.
by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in the swing. He was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and back.
So a runner at second, 2 down. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Barry Larkin, 0 for 1 so far. And a base hit in the right center field. Around third.
Let's go 5-2.
They'll score, and they lead by 3.
Really stepping up.
There, anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get the motion.
Peguero. They take the force out.
5-2.
Just get off the field after that frame. So 5 runs in
Yeah, we
the
got a
inning.
second opinion,
Now
Max.
round.
We got a second
We played
opinion.
2 full. It's the Reds 5 and the Pirates 2.
Wasn't
On
as
the
bad
third
as
inning,
originally
at the plate
thought.
for Pittsburgh, Willie Stargell. That That's a strike. 0-1.
You're trying to come up with
Working made it
ideal
back.
clubhouse presence and team leader. Willie Stargell pops.
Which is good because we didn't get an off day. We're going to go 4 straight series without an off day, and our guys are tired. As a matter of fact, I had to take Boone out of this game. I had to take Sabo out. We're tired. Reggie's probably going to be out next game, and so will Eric Davis. We got to go 7 straight games, 7 more games without an off day, and we've already played 6 straight. It's not cool.
He was the heart of that team. Remember that team's theme song, Sister Sledge?
We got 7 games set up for today. 3 home to Pittsburgh, and then we got 4 at St. Louis tonight. What we're playing. And then we get an off day. And then we go at the Yankees next week.
And that curveball drops in there for a strike.
So we need that off day. Because we'll be playing freaking Judge and Jeter.
He hasn't been very efficient in terms
All
of
them good
pitch count.
Yankees.
He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And that one in the air.
Good start right now, though.
Davis settles under it and makes the catch. 2 down. De La Cruz in the box now. No balls in his
It'll be cool
strike.
playing 3 games at Yankee Stadium, though.
Pitch misses and the count is
Reg
one.
is, in real life, the
It is
Reg is beat up on the
When
Yankees.
you consider the way the game is run now, doesn't even
They beat 'em
matter
up
that
pretty
much
good.
if your starter doesn't go that deep.
Won the
because
series.
teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And a foul ball. The Pirates trailing by 3. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Get
And
there.
that one is lifted in the air. Davis brings it in for the 3rd out.
All right, let's go. Let's get it going here.
As we go to the last of the
Yep, 2 weeks in a row.
first baseman,
Max, 2 weeks in a row.
Been a rough start of the
Oh, very good, Natalie. Very good. Thank you. Thank you, Natalie. Thank you, Natalie. I did make a mistake. That's on me. I apologize. I forgot to hit that button. Yep. It's the Reds. That's my bad.
Get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things.
I didn't catch it. Dude didn't say crap.
In this one.
over to first. One up, one down.
Dude got here first and didn't pay attention.
The next to hit for the Reds. Singleton scored his first time.
Oh,
Foul. Keller measures 6 feet 2 inches, 220 pounds, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year.
come on, Reggie.
Foul back our way, and that's out
Come
of
on,
play.
Reggie.
One down, base is empty.
There we go.
And that's a base
Reggie's
hit.
2 for 2.
Hitting is really easy for some guys.
Yeah, you are
One thing
awake.
that can
I
see
get you
already
did
is
catch it,
the bat
Natalie.
stays in the zone.
The 2 baseball guys
Playing
didn't
for
say
an extended
nothing,
period
but you
of
called it.
time. And
The
guys
girl
like
from Italy.
that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of
Come
that
on,
bat
Taubman
being
C
on
from
plane. And
Tennessee.
even when you don't get it great,
Tennessee,
you can
Taubman C.
still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Oh, that's a shot, but you're out. Man,
De La Cruz.
I was on that too.
That's out number 2. Man at first, and
Go
stepping
Poke.
in is the speedy Pokey Reese. 1 for 1.
We got
with a
2 outs,
double
so-
and a run scored.
Try to get a little something going here if we can.
Swing and a
Let that
miss.
go, Poke.
Chased it out of the zone.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far.
Good start.
It's the quality
5-run
of the
second. That
strikes.
was
That's
beautiful.
been the real issue. And you look at the first inning. That's
Ooh.
what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
Sanders
Ooh.
off of first with 2 away. Not even close there.
And that second pitch was beautiful.
And a pop-up.
probably
right
gonna
side,
do it.
foul territory.
Willie Stargell.
Reaching
Oh, good
forward,
catch, Willie.
makes the catch.
Catch.
And we're back. John Shelby with Chris Singleton and set to lead off the 4th. Leover Peguero.
Yeah, we swept the Pirates last week in PNC, trying
Line drive.
to do it again this week. We're going to put up a fight, as you can clearly see.
For second. And he's got a leadoff double in the 4th.
We're not going to go quietly.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him. So that one has to feel good.
Moving back for this one. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. and
Double
he's
blue.
safely at third with 1 out.
Nothing doing. Double blue.
Here's Joey Bart now. He's already homered in this game.
We're gonna bring the infield in.
Now. Here's the strike.
Go high and inside on him.
Ah!
That's not where I wanted it anyway.
Good miss off the inside part of the play. You'd much rather miss.
Dude, he just hit two run homers. He's got all 4 of their RBIs. Yeah. He ain't getting pitched to next time. He just messed up. He ain't gonna see another pitch. He's done. He 2 run homers. He ain't gonna see another pitch. Screw that.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get a swing and miss.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just
Oh crap!
foul. One down, base is empty, and another ball.
Come on, Smiley. Man, this pitcher has got some contact. He got vision. He's 1 for 1, and he is fouling everything off. He's got vision. Look at this. The freaking pitcher.
The 2-2 now. Knocks
Lord.
it away, and we'll do
Really?
it again.
This is
Nixon
stupid.
fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
He's a modern day pitcher. Guy hasn't batted since freaking college probably.
Best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're up behind 90s,
And he's up there 1 for 1, fouling everything off. Like, come on.
you know, the fastball becomes such
And I was
a
hitting the
huge
corners, too.
advantage in the sport. I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's
All right, let's get this out of here. Let's get this inning over with because I don't like this inning.
Right side, hard hit. Throws the first in time. That ends the frame. But not before they're able to draw close.
Did he really have 1 vision, Max? Are you serious? Or you being joking? If he had 1 vision, that's the best 1 vision hitter I've ever seen in my life. He's 1 for 1 and was hitting and fouling everything off.
Bottom 4, in now for the Reds. Brett Boone.
Like 1 vision, man. That's only like 1. That's not even 2 eyeballs.
Foul ball.
Like he's in there like this.
Looking for that shutdown inning, get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And that's outside. And that's
Oh man, that's the best 1 vision hitter I've ever seen in my life. Good pitch. That's a good pitch. That man went to Lens Crafters before the game. He got him some some legitimate bifocals.
Moving under this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. So here's the Reds pitcher.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
First pitch swinging.
What's his vision? So I got 30 contact, 20 power, and 33 vision.
It makes you wonder.
So at least that's something.
In the hitters meeting before this game started.
That dude had 1. See, the thing, I think the reason why these throwback pitchers had like a 30 vision as opposed to like 1 is because they actually hit. You know what I mean? Like he actually hit every game he pitched in. So at least, and they went to batting practice. Pitchers nowadays don't do any of that. They don't take BP. They don't practice bunts. They don't do anything because it's DH across the board.
That missed ball 2.
It seems like it can be really hard at times for pitchers to throw the ball right down the middle. They're so used to working on the edges, but then you have a guy up like this. He can't hurt you.
Like if you was to ask the pitcher nowadays to hit, oh, he's done. He's done. I'd have a good of a chance to get it hit as he would. I'd have a better chance because I used to actually play
Lifted in the air right center
and hit
field.
well.
Joe has
These
it
guys don't
down.
even try.
He's got it, and there's 2 away.
It's not part of the job description
Back to the
anymore.
top of the lineup.
All right, let's go, Dion.
Sanders getting ready to hit. 1 for 2.
That's crazy. I'm gonna look at that up next time he's out. There you go, Dion. Drop it. Drop it. There you go.
Base hit. So a 2 out knock keeps the inning alive.
Beautiful shot, Dion. Beautiful.
Barry Larkin, the next to hit for the Reds. Check on the runner.
He got me.
He's back in safely.
Oh no, he didn't. I almost did not hit that button in time. We're going now though. I almost did not go back in time.
Runner on the goal. pitch misses. Safe and second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you
Deion
just
with the
need to do
4-7.
something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard.
I'm going home too.
And he's
Safe, and Deion's home. Bam!
That's staying within his game right there.
All the way around. That's how you do it.
The infield single and
Speed
runners on base to
kills.
do some damage.
Madden used to say it every telecast.
Disrupt the game.
Look at Deion. I was going home as soon as I made contact. Didn't even hesitate. And then Stargell could not get it home. Deion's already crossed. Boop. There by a full step. That's good baseball.
for Cincinnati.
That's just real good baseball, Clark. Oh, that's bad baseball.
And the inning is over.
Yeah, that's it. Don't be sliding in head first no more, Barry.
Ready now for the fifth.
I'm not
inning.
interested in
At
that,
the
in that
plate
risk
for
getting hurt.
Key Ryan
Anymore.
Hayes. That one fouled off.
6-4, pretty competitive game thus far.
Simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice.
No, 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 no!
And it's
Oh! Real competitive game. Man, look at him keep that fair.
Good chance that it's gonna
Man.
be foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
Stargell. The next
We had 2 strikes on him, too.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. And we're at the top of the fifth.
6-5.
On the ground right side. Gathers and throws to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Ground ball right side and foul ball. The Reds up by a run here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That one missed. Just missed.
Woo!
2-2.
That was a freaking smash.
Kicks and deals. Base knock center field.
Good hit.
The extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And now the tying run is in the scoring position.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. We often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and it's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared up the ground and swung, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field. Now a pretty big guy coming up with a chance to even
I feel like, no, never mind. He's got 91 pitches in. Never mind.
One gone in the inning. Swing and a miss.
I was going to say I feel like he's getting tired early, but that ain't the case.
as a teammate with guys struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him the space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow
Man, Smiley's barely going to make it through 5.
as quickly as possible.
And that one
And he might not make it through winning. If this guy gets a hit, it's a tie ball game.
second. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Got it. All right. Well, Smiley set up for the win, but of the slimmest of margins.
We head to the bottom of the fifth. And the batter now, Sean Casey. Keller back to work. And a
Oh, don't
foul.
catch it. Don't catch it. Don't catch it. They got a guy warming up, too.
Well, these Reds really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They're hitting over 600 in this game with runners in scoring
Ah.
position. Clearly, that's leading to a lot of runs. Their clutch hitting has been excellent.
Brings it in. And there's one down. And ready to hit down for
Reggie 2 for 2 here, looking real good.
Sanders. Foul ball.
Let it go, Reggie. They're hitting home runs. We're not.
Hard ground.
Reggie's 3 for 3, all of them right back up the middle.
So a man aboard now with one away. Here's the Reds catcher.
Speed of 78, low stealing though.
That one is upstairs.
Come on, Taubensee, come on. Yeah, let it go.
Slices at the pitch off the plate. Double
We got two guys warming up now. They're really going to...
Hunter
Yeah, this must be it for him.
loosening up in case he's called
Only
upon
48
by Derek
pitches.
Shelton. Chapman, the power lefty, up as well. And another ball.
.50 pitches on the dot.
Looking out. Number 2. I don't know about you, Chris, but that felt like a weird at bat right there. Didn't give much to hit until the final pitch, and he still got the backwards count.
Yeah, now the single pitch was actually inside the strike zone, but he was being very aggressive in the box and fell behind in the count. Then they finally do challenge him, and he couldn't get the bat off his shoulder. Kind of a strange strikeout for sure, though.
2 outs. And that one ripped to left.
Ah!
He's got it. And that is out number 3. Top of the 6th inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Connor Joe. So they turn things over to the righty, Danny Graves.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Go Braves.
This is in there. 0-2 now. Swing and a ground ball out to short.
Oh, there you go, Larkin.
To first.
Beautiful.
Great play for the out.
The legend is fine.
They're making a nice dive. This guy made plays like
So get it up. My wrist is fine.
most people. Made him look routine. Remember, this guy was a 12-time All-Star.
12-time All-Star. Absolute legend.
Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Bart, in his 3rd season, 27 years old, and they traded
He ain't getting nothing good.
this year.
Got him.
Popped up, foul ground, first base side. Casey makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs.
Boy, that was a hanging.
Oh, they took him out. I was going to look at his...
Tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes
I was going to look at his stats
big. I think his
or
swing
attributes.
out as well, and that's what caused him to
I
pop
took him
up.
out. Didn't see it.
The 1-0.
Shoot, they might as well let him hit.
When you get ahead in the count,
He's
there's
good.
no doubt that
Take him out after he hits.
goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Swings and chases a low one there. Right side.
Oh, what you doing, Reggie?
Sanders makes the grab. And
He just
that
laid
is
back.
that. Nothing across. Back down for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Hunter Stratton.
We're going to have to hit our pitcher, too, because I ain't ready to take him out yet. It's too early.
Fly ball down the line.
It'd be nice to get on and just bunt him over.
Drop foul.
That's ideal.
Line
That'll work. Yeah, we're going 2 with that. No, we're going 2.
bases. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, but he's in there easily.
All right. That'll work.
Hitting continues.
Good stuff,
He's
Bone.
been getting great results lately. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out.
Oh, I thought the game like locked up or something. No, we're not. We're going to let Graves is going to... Oh, look how close they are.
So, man of
Look how close they are.
Danny Graves, the next to hit for the Reds.
I'm just going to swing contact. Oh, good God. Clutch, 0. Power, 0. Vision, 2. I'm playing on Hall of Fame with a vision of 2 and nothing else. We're not going to get a hit here. That's understood, but... Oh, hey, look at that. I'll put it out in center field. Go me. Go me.
He's there. He's got
It's all right. The main thing is the runner at 2 didn't get jacked up in any way, shape, or form.
So the
All right, come on, Deion. Let's go. Let's go, Deion.
Sanders now at the plate. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass.
Oh, Deion.
Towards right center. That's well struck.
Absolute rippage.
Off the wall. Should be extra.
He's going 3.
Run comes in from second. It's 7-5.
Bam.
He throws off line.
That was a perfect. Yo, Deion's got a single, double, triple.
The infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there,
Deion's got an opportunity for the cycle
on time
if we hit a home run next at bat.
into the gap. Nice.
He's only got like 2 all year, but he can do it.
Barry Larkin, the next
Perfect,
to hit for the
perfect.
Reds.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
Yep, just needs the homer. That's all he needs. And he'll get an opportunity. It's a 6, 7, 8. Ooh, maybe. Well, we need to keep hitting. Because technically he's not guaranteed another at bat this game if we don't bat in the ninth.
Next pitch in for a strike.
So we need to keep we need to get a couple more hits here or walks, whatever, but we need to move the lineup along.
Right through there for a strike.
Good pitch, it's a good pitch.
Hopeful the umpire is today. No doubt. In the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction.
That smash towards center. De La Cruz snags it. Runner tags for third. The throw is wide.
8-5.
And they're up by 3.
Sometimes that can
All right.
be tough to score on. It was hit so hard that getting back to the bag, the
8-5, looking real good here, real good.
That outfielder catches it, but a really good job of getting that run in from third.
This one in the air right field. Joe squeezes it, and that
A
is
little
that.
under it.
So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors.
Man, looking real good here.
And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Oh man.
Hammer, and this one could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In safely, it's a double and his second hit.
Everything came together for him. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Man at second. That's in there. Strike 1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's going to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Whoa.
That time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Little chin music there.
Gonzalez leads off second with nobody out. Fights it off. You'll see
Good pitch.
the pitch. Little trouble with this one behind the plate.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Holds.
Shoot. These guys are, man, they got good contact. I don't care what it says. They
On the ground, right side. And he grabs it foul. Righty delivers.
Come on, look at this. What's his contact? 199? It don't even show. He's got 70 vision. Oh, I hit him in the dick.
Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout.
Oh, it gave me the strikeout. A dick strikeout.
He goes off speed.
Yo, I struck him out by hitting him in the junk. He swung, it said. Oh, Lord. Oh. Oh. Oh, hit him right next to it. Hit him right next to it. Right there. Now, see, if it was me, it would have hit my dick because it lays way over on my hamstring. I don't know if that necessarily hit that man's Johnson. It would have hit it. It would have got me in the head, definitely, because I'm way over there. But yeah, that's no good. Yeah, they gave him the strikeout right there.
The out.
They gave me the strikeout.
Stargell batting with one down. Takes
See now, if you swing the bat, it doesn't matter if you hitting the PP or not.
Stairs.
You swing the bat. That's all that matters. They said he swung. We need to get Willie out right here. He's the toughest out on the team right now.
Ground ball to the right
Boone's got him. Oh, threw it with his glove.
And there's 2 down.
He just tossed out with his glove. He didn't even put it in his hand. Good job, Booney. Watch this. Little glove toss. Little glove love.
Jason Bay, the next Pirate to hit. 1 for 3. First pitch, not close.
Oh, he's pretty His attributes are pretty outstanding.
To the
We
right
got him.
side. Makes the sliding stop. Takes it himself, and he got him.
All right.
Nicely done at first for the out.
7 innings down.
So one left for Pittsburgh. Still looking up at an 8-5 deficit.
Let's get him, Casey.
For the last half
0
of
for
the
3.
seventh. And here's the first baseman, Sean Casey.
The mayor.
And the pitch.
Ah!
In the air, out towards left
Today's Sean
center.
Casey's birthday. Happy birthday, Sean.
Aguero makes the catch for the out. And there's one away. And now the
Reggie
right
in here,
fielder,
3 for 3.
Reggie Sanders. 3 for 3 with 3 singles.
Oh, Reggie! 4 for 4, Reggie.
Oh, baseball man.
Did you call him baseball man?
It just got out of here.
We're winning
It's
9-5.
And they tap one on the board. It's 9-5. Wasn't fluid in the
Put it up in the seats. Oh, that kid didn't catch it. The kid's got to make a play.
Headed down the line.
We're beating up on these butt pirates.
One out, base is empty.
Oh!
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
Tobinsy tagged it.
Seems
The
like
second hit of the Dion's going to get up again, guys. Dion's going to have an opportunity to get himself a cycle, and boy, that is the rarest of occasions.
right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
The rarest of
Stepping in,
occasions.
Pokey Reese. Softly in the air down the line. Fair ball. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The throw to third. In there safely.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Nice line drive to the pull side right there.
Shoot, he might get up this inning.
That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a
Ah. The way things are going.
As he swings through strike one.
Oh,
In the air out to center. De La Cruz makes the catch. Both runners tagging. Now in time. He's
10-5.
He's in to score on the sac fly, and the lead is up to 5.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can.
10 runs for the Reds.
Scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner.
Righty reliever out of the pen, David Benton.
I'll give him a little something here, Dorn.
Been having a lot of success against him so far this season.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Reese on third with 2 out.
Dion's up next.
Ball 1.
So more than likely he's going to lead off the 8th inning, and if he gets a home run, that will be the first cycle we have hit
Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back.
in years. I'm trying to think the last time I did it. I can't remember the last time I did it.
Here's a tag towards short.
Sold me off.
It's to first on the run. And that'll keep more runs from coming in.
I don't know when the last time we did it.
They put
All right, Johnny Ruffin.
welcome back and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Johnny Ruffin.
He's doing very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
De La Cruz leading things off. It takes a strike.
I like the 8th and the 9th to go to Ruffin, and we'll be done with it. Because
Gotta feel incredible. Look for him.
yeah, no need to get Dibble involved in this, and all the rest of the guys need to get some rest in.
You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Aguero now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Really efficient inning here would be great. Woo!
And he did not like the call.
Frustrating end to the at bat.
I don't really care what he
Sure,
likes.
it's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Joe stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Swing and a miss, and a count 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one.
We get a strikeout right here. That's a 10-pitch inning
1 ball, 2
with
strikes.
3 strikeouts. I'll take it.
Woo!
All right, here we go. Dion's looking for the cycle.
First 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff
Here we go.
And welcome back to the ball. Down the left field.
Single, double, triple.
Sanders. He's got a single, a double, and a triple in this game. A home run gets him to cycle. The pitch.
Oh, and I gotta let that go. Why did I do that?
On the run,
Didn't get it. I should have let that go. I should have waited. If I could take it back, I'd take it back. That was anticlimactic right there.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
Should have let that first one. I should have known he wasn't going to give me anything right away.
Fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter.
Shoot. He's going to come up just shy.
The 1-1. Now this is in the air down the line. Nobody can
Bummer.
get there, and it's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Touches down, that's a hit. The throw into second. He's in there.
Barry with a double.
There and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location.
Went up and got that one.
Arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Yet he beats
Safe.
the throw. He's safe.
Nice job getting there.
Took too much time there. You ain't no legendary shortstop like ODL. Nay.
As far as you had to go.
Casey's 0 for 4 on his birthday here now.
You know? Yeah, no
Ah.
pressure. Casey, the batter down as he swings and misses for strike one. On its way to the corner. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
Come on, let's take these Pirates
Two
down.
on, one out. 1-2. Squirts away a little
Oh,
bit.
crap. I thought it was getting by him. I ran everybody, and I said,
No advance. Good job behind the dish.
We stopped.
Throw to first. Davis back in standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Missed inside with the curve.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Here goes the runner. Chop to first. Starger. And they tie for him out.
11-5.
Reggie Sanders, the next to hit for the
He's 4
Reds.
for 4 now. Reggie could go 5 for 5. Nah.
Front with the swing, and that is strike one.
He's got a home run in the game, too. Ah.
Right side.
Ooh.
He handles it himself. That
Man,
is
but the
hit.
Sanders boys.
They limit the damage. So they pick up a
7
run,
hits
2
between them. 4 and 3.
Here comes a pitch. That one's upstairs, ball 1. 1-0. Ruffin, in his 7th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve.
We're doing what Boston did to us last week, and that's just embarrassing.
The 1-2.
Pirates look all out of sorts.
This one in the air, center field. Davis has it sized up. Makes the grab, one down.
Who they going to pinch hit here? McCutcheon?
Shelton bringing it back.
Oh, O'Neal Cruz, yeah. Yeah, so him and McCutcheon both didn't play in this game, so
That one finds
neither one of us was 100% strength.
swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
All right, come on, Ruffin. Come on.
Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Swings and misses. And they're down to their last out. So up next, Nick Gonzalez.
Nick.
That curve drops in for a strike. Ruffin is just 1 strike away. Fouls that off to the
Missed
left,
it.
and we'll do it again. 2 down.
Come on, Ruffin. One more, baby. Come on.
And
Got
the
him.
2.
Oh! Boy, the Braves blowing the Cardinals out. 8-1. All right, there you go.
Well, they won the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own home. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world. And they played
You're
like
banging your best friend's wife. It's all good when you stay at home.
Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
They gave it to Dion, 3 for 5, single, double, triple, multiple RBIs, 16 hits to 10. That was a pretty exciting game. We came out on top big time. We beat Mitch Keller twice now. He's like 11-3, 2 losses to the Reds. All right, Tomko. All right, yeah, we got swept by Boston. That was nasty, but we're back on the winning side now. Yeah, look at that. We haven't had a game off since the 20th, and we're going to go all the way to the freaking 2nd of the next month. No good. No good. But that, however, was a really good game. Still half a game back, man. They Brewers. No, excuse me, not letting up. So we got Oviedo and Gonzalez. He's a righty. Good stuff. That was a good game. That was a good game. What happened? Did dude just like show up and split right quick again? Jimmy's out and about. Majority's probably still doing work because she's so far behind. Well, although it is past 6 now. Dude's on the AWOL. All right, Tomko. Yeah, we got to take ED out, so we're going to put in Roboito. Boone's a little tired there at 2nd. I have to bring in Reggie. Dang. Man. We're gonna leave in. We're gonna have to take out Reggie, or leave him in. I mean, it's going to get Hal Morris in. We're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to change up our lineup a little bit here. All right. See what we can do here. We got a makeshift lineup big time. Everybody's tired.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Chris, one guy having a big year for this club.
Don't show the visitors.
Runs and runs batted in. Jason Bay.
Yeah,
Nobody cares, man. Show us. We're home. We're supposed to show the home team. Nonsense, I tell you.
So almost
All right, Tom Cole.
And towing the slab in this one, number 31. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you needed a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, But just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Oh.
Another 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the pitch. He goes
That's the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so
Everybody down there setting all kinds of records and crap. Did you see that?
you just get a little bit locked up on something down
Big unit down there striking everybody out.
and it just kind of freezes you.
swing and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Steve Finley set one too. Man, everybody's setting records this week.
Swing from start to end, on time with everything. Really
Uh-oh.
good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Kelly grabs it on the run. We take a chance at the Pirates lineup put together by manager Derek Shelton.
No,
Big factor
that's
for
a good
the
lineup there. That's a better
Rays.
lineup than they had
Tyler
yesterday's game.
Falefa.
He's been a solid force for his team right now. Kind of a fire starter when you consider an on-base percentage over.
He takes it himself.
Good
to the
play
bag
from
and
Mr.
that'll
Morris.
do it.
All right.
Back here with my pal Siggy.
Not a good ERA, not a good record. I'd like to see it.
Yeah, he's definitely had a
Come on,
struggle
Dion.
so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team
Yeah, I'm trying
in
to put him in the
position
dugout.
to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Oh,
Foul.
ripped it foul.
The 0-2. And ball one.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Ah,
One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's David Bell's lineup for the Cincinnati Reds.
yeah, a little different.
Features
A
one of
little
the
different.
True superstars, Barry Larkin.
Well, Boog, over the last 10 games, batting over 400. I mean, he is helping to carry this ball club, and it's something that they really need right now.
What's the wind doing? Oh, it's
Think
coming
about
down
how
from
he's
right.
performing. Other players on this team starting to feed off of him. A lot of positivity around this guy right now.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Out to short, Connor Falefa.
Yeah.
Throws to first, and two quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Hal Morris.
Oh, there you go. How getting him a start at first, a rare start on a right-handed pitcher, and boy, he just made the best of it right there.
Season, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0.
Nailed it, first pitch.
Time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it.
Nice.
2 outs, nobody on. Here's the rookie right fielder.
And Reggie coming off a crazy good game.
And there's a strike. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the second game of the series.
Pitch.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Wow, he got away with
I think you're the only one paying attention anymore, Natalie. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
Well, this is I should tell you too, Natalie. I won't be around this weekend. Today will be the last stream again.
And down on
What?
strikes he goes.
You guys see me check that? Come on, it's 4th of July. We got
It's
a
on the homer.
holiday
It's an
weekend.
early 1-0 lead. Second inning set to go. And now
I
it's
got
gonna
plans
be
and
O'Neal
stuff.
Cruz. And he hits
Won't
a
be any
ground ball
streams this
outside,
weekend.
And that's just
I take the bet. Maybe Sunday. Maybe Sunday. We'll see how things go. I could jump on Sunday. I'll be around then.
3 innings.
But whoa, Barry!
the throw.
What a play! What a play from Barry. But tomorrow and Friday and Saturday, I'll be busy.
Diving stop, singing.
Well, he smoked that.
The numbers. Statcast, December.
Yeah, Boog, a really good effort just to
This
get
guy
his
yelling
ball
about, man.
in
Quit
the
yelling.
ball. He found a way to do it and just produce a strong throw as well. So that right there is
It's
a
what we
great
like to
play
call the
all
4th of
way
July.
around. Just really smart.
Oh, crap. He killed that. That's fireworks right there.
Way out of here. Home run. That's his third home run of the
Dude, I'm
season.
sick and tired of that guy.
All square. It's
Okay, I'm sick and tired of that guy. Why is he so good?
back-to-back games now.
What is the situation with that
He's got
guy?
his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
One down, base is empty. The punch out there. And there's two away.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger
Yeah, it's
on the
where
fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking
legitimate
it.
Americans set off fireworks and then
I just think he was flat
the
out.
pussy Americans whine and
Did not
complain.
expect that location, in my opinion.
2 outs. And that one foul.
And it's so loud. Fireworks are loud. They hurt my ears. They make my little kitty cat scared. Well, go to England.
Fly ball in the
You won't hear him there.
Towards right center field. Makes a nice running catch. And that's the third out. One in the inning for the Pirates. On
Sick and tired of this Joey Bart guy. He's done hit 3 home runs in 2 games. No good. No good, I say.
And we're back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Roberto Kelly. The line to the pitch. There's a strike.
Right there, I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just gotta have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Killed it.
Swings and lines up.
Good stuff, Roberto.
So a man on base to start the inning.
Killed it.
So digging in, Joe.
Perfect,
Bauer.
perfect.
Oviedo throws
All right,
to first,
all right.
And he's back in safely.
We're going to go right now with Roberto. He can do it. He's good. Let's go. Go.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses in.
Safe.
Safe and second with a stolen base.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Let's go. Come on, let's get back on top, Reds. Let's go.
Man at second. Check swing, no appeal. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Let's get back on top.
At the belt and fires. And that's ball.
All right.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch.
All right,
wasn't even
Sabo.
much to think about.
Here's the third baseman, Chris
Back in the
Sabo.
lineup here today.
Boog, I'd say he's due.
And fouled off. First and second, no outs. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Oh. How do we not crush? Oh, now see, I went down and got that. It said I did not. That is not true.
The pitch. Base hit into the outfield.
And 2-1.
Headed for the plate. He will score the
2-1.
lead. It's 2-1.
Good. That's a good RBI, Sabo. That's a good RBI.
Gotta get it off the end of the bat as he punched up the middle or maybe pulled off that outside pitch just a little bit. He's still on it long enough to get something on it.
All right, Pokey.
Reese, the next to hit for the Reds.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently.
Yeah,
Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
That one way outside.
All right, let's get a little hitting streak here, Poke.
No outs, runners at first and
Give it a
second.
poke, Poke. I feel like he wears a shoe size of like 3.5.
Ground ball could be 2.
Oh.
Second, that's one, and they get him easily.
It's good. If they weren't playing double play depth, that's a good hit, man.
So here's the Reds pitch.
Shoot. They were playing fourth. I almost said. I looked at your chat, Natalie. I almost said they were playing 4th of July depth.
Right
They was
there.
playing double play depth, and he was really close to second base. Otherwise, that's a great hit.
crosses the zone, and 1-1.
Shoot, a base hit would be a run too, but it's going to be hard to do with Tomko. He don't hit.
Here's a high chopper.
Looking for the E.
In plenty of time to first.
Didn't get it.
Over, and he would have been
All right, we took the lead though. We took the
RBI
lead.
Single pushes across a run. All set for the start of the inning. Leading off, Johan Oviedo. Just missed. Oviedo goes 6 feet 5 inches, 26 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Swinging a ball.
Oh, man.
Left center field, and that will fall.
Base hit from the freaking pitcher. Again, that's 2 games in a row the pitcher hit me.
And now he won't let his teammates forget it. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the short.
Come on now. What are we doing, guys? Come on.
Come in, they gotta go a long way as well.
Zach bunt towards third, and he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. Bunts it in the air. Makes the grab.
I'd make a little something happen here. Pokey, come on, get on second base.
2 on, 1 out. Stepping in the long ball threat, Jason Bay.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Tosses to first, and that's an out.
We just had to get the out. And we're going to walk Stargell.
You're doing something right. Anytime you help me.
So it's second and third occupied.
Stargell gets walked.
Intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. Cruz takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Next offering is down low.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, base is loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in around. He's got to challenge the
Oh no!
Safe at first as
I must. Oh, my thumb must have slipped or something.
getting there. Good for all, but
Oh man, we had it. That should not be tied up.
as far as you had to go.
Oh, good God, it's that Barton guy.
you know, yeah, no question. Right-hander kicks deals.
I can't believe we didn't get that throw off. I was right in the green too.
2 down. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Morgan,
I was right in the green.
The air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe. And
We got him.
slow everything down.
Has a beat on it.
Shoot.
He's got it, and that'll end the
Man. I had to throw a perfect. I let off. I don't know if I double tapped it or something. I don't know what happened, but that was
Here's
no
the
good.
left fielder, Deion Sanders. And that one is lifted in the air.
Easy out.
Bay makes the catch. One down.
Deion needed to get on base there.
And now the shortstop, Barry Larkin. He's 0 for 1.
And it should be 2-1 still. That sucks. Check. Ah, Barry.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Tied up here in the early going. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove. But you really
Morse has got the 1 home run for us
when
here.
you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Cruz sizes this one up. Balls it in to end the inning. On to the 4th. Here's Andrew McCutcheon to hit. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. That's down and in. Swing and a miss. Slider right there.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him.
Swings and misses. Him out.
Inside on this pitch, and when you look back at the pitch sequence on that strikeout, it's pretty interesting. Away, in, away, and then back in again. Really commanded both sides of the plate right there. And that makes it pretty tough to get comfortable in the box.
Oh, good shot, Andy.
Stock center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early. Stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was.
All right, good out right there.
So the Pirates batting order turns over. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Reese to first. That's the 3rd out.
I made it out of 2 there, a little easier than I thought it would have been.
Pittsburgh, Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Reggie Sanders. And the first offering is not close.
What are you doing, Natalie?
As this game goes on, they have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around?
You're a good cheerleader, Natalie.
We'll see, but I think they have to.
I bet you look good with pom-poms. I don't know where everybody's at. There we go.
So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, he wasn't afraid to give him 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Now it's going to be Roberto Kelly. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
They all suck.
Sanders aboard here.
You can let them know I said that too. Let them know in Discord that I think they all suck.
Down the line. And that's a foul ball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Chases the
Yep.
fastball up the
I didn't mean
line,
to swing. I
struck
did.
him out.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there.
More Oliver.
Looked like he was set up for him by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
On the ground,
Ah.
could be 2. There's 1. And
Shoot.
their second double play of the day will end the 4th. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Down the number 2 hitter, Brian Hayes. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1.
You know, these Pirates just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And the righty deals. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And a base hit.
I was gonna die, but I would have probably missed it and it would have been bad. Potential injury, potential double, triple maybe.
Here's a big power threat. Jason Bay. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Runner at first with no outs here. In the air, right field. He's under it. Makes the grab, 1 away.
All right, so we can't get Willie to ground into a double play here. Keep the ball low.
Will hit next. Just missed. And a swing and a miss.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Good eye right there. And another ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same play and do anything with it.
And a pitch.
Got it.
And now 2 ball.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically, he likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
2 outs.
Good pitch.
And now 1 and 2.
Got him. All right.
Pirates lead 1.
Good stuff.
Bottom of the inning and ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Chris Sable.
Sabo.
Oviedo back to work. And there's a base hit.
Smoked it.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying
Pokey
to do
needs a
is
hit for the streak.
his team win.
And the batter now, Pokey Reese. And that one fouled off.
He got it.
Laser, base hit. Lead runner around.
Sabo's on 3.
Here comes the throw. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on.
Ah, the pitcher.
Always feel good. A chance
Hold
to
on, they're
take
not
the
playing
lead,
bunt, are they?
in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Oh, go back.
Popped up. He's got it.
Crap. Just put the ball on the ground, Tom
So
Cole.
the batting order
All right, come on,
turns
Dion.
over. And now here's a speed threat.
Come on, Dion.
Deion Sanders.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
That's really good. He's batting 324. That's nice.
It's a turn too, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get two and end up with nothing.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Drops into the glove. Here comes the runner from third. It's
Safe.
tagged and he's out.
Oh, what?
And that's a double play.
Oh,
A one-run
man.
does score on the play before the inning ends. A run on 2 hits and they leave one.
Well, hold on. They gave it to us.
It's the Reds
Hold on,
3
timeout.
and the Pirates 2.
It's 3-2.
The top half of
It's 3-2. They hold on. They gave us the run, but they caught. The scoreboard operator is clearly he lives here in Cincinnati. I mean, for real, like you would. He's out. He is out. But it's 3-2. And am I just was it already 3-2 and I just don't know what I'm talking about right now? No, look, Dion, RBI. They gave that to Dion. Sacrifice, Deion Sanders. Oh man, I don't know. I've never seen that before.
Here's the catcher, Joey Bart. That one back up the middle and it
sucks.
gets through. Off to a good start with a
Huh.
leadoff knock.
Multi-hit
They
game
called him out,
for
but they gave me the run. He was out. He really was out though.
I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle.
All right, who we got? We got to get somebody warming up here. Let's get Norm.
Get himself a hit.
And a pop-up right side of foul territory. And there's one down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Rodriguez stands in here, leaves the
I
throw
mean-
off the inside. That's a strike.
I've never seen that break.
With the tying run on at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
The hometown scoreboard operator. Come on, Indy. He's on our Indians team. Indy Rodriguez. Got him.
It's so difficult as a hitter to get on play.
Yeah, what if it's not really counting it in like the overall score? And what if that's like what if that's an incorrect visual and we're actually tied right now?
Just swinging over the top and walking back to the dugout.
Next offering is in for a strike.
So yeah, I'm saying I don't know. We need to get some runs. I know that. We can't trust. That's what I'm saying.
Back is against the wall. It's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly. Where is it?
We need to get up by at least visually too to guarantee this, because that might be an incorrect visual. I don't know. I've never seen this happen before. They definitely gave Dion the sacrifice. That's scoreboard or box score wise. He has a sacrifice and he's got an RBI, so that counted there.
Chapman getting cranked up as well.
Ah, Barry,
Left down the line.
too much air.
Bay tracks it down for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right
Now Morris has got a home run. He don't normally start against righties, but Casey was so tired. We had an off day and
up the middle the other way with some authority
2 weeks.
instead of a fly out to left.
And now
And you made the
here
best of
is Hal Morris. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, but he didn't waste any time in this one. The
Come on, man. Why does it take so
Keep
long?
going, and he's looking for more right here.
Check.
Swing and a miss. misses. That one was high.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
And he deals. And down on strike.
Oh, I checked it, man. That hit him. That's messed up.
Reggie
That's messed up.
Sanders, the next
I
to hit
checked
for
it.
the Reds.
I checked that.
Way high there. And that's ball one. Sanders measures 6 feet even, 190 pounds, and he was a third-round pick back in 2019.
Reggie's been killing the ball back up the middle. He's going to have to take tomorrow off, too. He's killing Pirate pitching.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
No, that's not the problem, Max. You missed the point on that. The umpire made the right call. Out. He was out. The game registered him as being out.
Back-to-back base hits. Couldn't get any
But the scoreboard operator gave me the run. The umpire did his job correctly.
got great wood on it.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Hunter Stratton.
It shouldn't be 3-2. It should be 2-2.
Times this year, so he's
But they gave him the run anyway.
right now giving up more than a hit per inning.
Swinging a foul straight
We
back.
reviewed the play. You must have not been here. We reviewed the play. He was out.
2 on, 2 outs. That misses, and the count is 1-1.
Umpire made the right call.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
We need another run.
This to third. Hayes.
That almost hit him.
Kept the force.
I just don't know if that run is actually counting or not. I don't know if that's a visual error
And it remains a 3-2 ball game. And we're back.
or if it's really counted.
Number
I
7.
just don't know.
The batter will be the shortstop.
I've never seen the scoreboard break before. But if we don't get any more runs, we're going to find out. Shoot.
Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Another multi-
No, they just said the tying run's on.
Other than whipping one into the gap or blasting one over
he's
the
a
wall,
home fan.
there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center.
And there's one away.
Nice. Easy out right there.
Now the left fielder, Jason Bay. In the air out towards
So the announcers are playing this as though it's
Sanders snags
a 1-0 lead for us.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play.
Beautiful.
Gets it to
And there's the
first.
game
And that is that. One
for
hit,
Tomko.
7.
7 innings strong.
A new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Colin Holderman.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's
Sabo's 2 for
been
2.
really good so far this year.
And it's fouled away. Now the 0-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And here it comes. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that's a foul ball. And a pitch. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. Oh, 0-2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Pokey Reese, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 2. Swinging a foul straight.
He is
back.
going outside every single pitch. Oh, the Yankees killing the Mets. They just beat them at 11-2.
Good eye in that spot.
Braves beating the Cardinals here 4-2. Oh, we need the Rangers to beat the Brewers.
The 1-1 is
We'll
fouled.
take first place, or tie 'em anyway, which is taking it. We tie 'em, we take it.
One down, base is empty. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
All right, we're going to take out
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. He's not funny.
Dodgers crushing the White Sox.
I'm so glad I'm retired.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That one not close. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Terrible.
Terrible. Fastball out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
This is inside. 2-2.
Oakland moved up into a wild card spot. Good for them.
Swing and a
That was
miss.
terrible. That
And
was
he's
terrible.
down on strikes. And it's a one. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Norm Charles.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Our pitchers are tired.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Dibble's okay. And we're going to bring him in the
Trying
9th.
to keep good speed off the bases.
There we go.
To the left, into foul ground. And there's one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
This one drilled.
Dude, this Dirkwad has hit 4 home runs in these 2 games. I even purposely kept that ball super low. This is unbelievable.
And they tie it up. It's 3-3.
Wow, what a clutch swing right there. Now anything can happen in this game.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working.
Guy's name's Joey Bart. 4 home runs in 2 games.
And it's
Insane.
1-2. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. And
Late stages.
misses to even the count. To the right side, and that chance handled. Throws the first in time, and he's out.
Well, there's a lot wrong on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. On the ground. Tosses to first.
We need to score here.
Ball coming.
Freaking Joe, you're getting hit in the face, I think, again. If we can do it, we're going to hit him in the face.
Meeting near home plate, so it looks
Oh, they brought in Chapman. No.
down to the bottom of the 8th.
No.
Here's the Reds leadoff man, Deion Sanders. And a pitch. Foul. And down the lefty.
Ah.
That one.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
In the dirt, Bart collects, fires the first, gets him.
I was hoping for a low bunt there. I couldn't even get the bat on it.
Barry Larkin, the next to hit for the Reds. And that one fouled off.
Crap. This is going to be rough. He's a good pitcher.
Next off.
Oh.
Bullpen action for the Pirates. Dowry Moretta up and loosening in the pen. Bednar also throwing. The shortstop takes the ball.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Oh!
That got him.
Dang.
And the
Hit him at
potential
101 mile an hour. Oh, no! Oh, Chapman hurt his hands. I thought he hurt Barry. I'm like, Barry just got back. I thought he broke him with 101. Good, get him out of here.
Pitcher in the game, Dauri Moreno.
I gotta think he probably has a little extra in the tank.
Hey, this is the guy we just called up on the Indians in our other
doesn't get a
season.
little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Oh,
Swinging the ball hit out towards left center field.
I'm going.
Here's the throw.
Safe.
And
Woo!
runs it.
Barry had the wheels on.
Those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile.
Here we go. It's Reggie. Come on, Reggie.
Real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them. Now a good
Come on,
opportunity to
Reggie.
potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
2 on, 1 out.
Here we go.
Center field. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. He scores. It's a big second.
All right.
It's 4-3. And now the center fielder, Roberto Kelly.
A real good sacrifice right
Range
there.
inside. Foul ball there.
Trying to go 5-0 against these butt Pirates. Yeah, the pitcher got injured. He hurt his. He threw it so hard. He hit Barry Larkin with a 101 mile an hour
Down
pitch,
to first.
but he hurt himself throwing it.
Morris, the runner at first with 2 gone.
I thought we got hurt, right? I mean, it's like, oh dang, you know, we just got hit with a 101 mile an hour pitch. Oh crap, we're hurt. But no, it was them. So here we go.
To the ninth. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Connor Joe.
Come on.
For the Reds, Rob Dibble.
And we
Looking
all
for
know
save
the
number
slider,
28.
It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Up and in. Ball 1.
Man, we're already leading the league. This could put us 2 up. Come on, Rob.
And there's your strike. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, the next Pirate to hit. What a big swing and a miss. Next on upstairs. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. In the
We got it.
field, he's under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Last chance now for the Pirates. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Key Brian Hayes. Little chopper rolls foul. The pitch. Bounces
There we go.
inside, and foul ball. 1 strike away. Just misses without one.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
A little bit high. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got a good eye there.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
That one to first, and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
It's a tough at bat right here. Come on, Dibble. Come on.
Good job to fight that one off. A line to kick the pitch.
Got him. Woo. That was rough. That was a good at bat at the end there.
Exciting, very well played game. Always feels great when you can
All right.
take a lead in the 8th.
Come on the ninth.
5-0 against them.
As he tries to get those final 3 outs. Everybody goes home happy
That was rough.
with a win like this.
That was rough. That was
4-3 our
rough.
final score.
Yeah, that Joey Bart guy, I'm not interested in pitching to him no more. I think we're going to walk him or hit him. Unless we just
They
can't
hang
because
on
of the
to win it
situation.
by
But
a run for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shelby saying so long.
yeah, that one was a bit suspect. Chapman got the loss and injured. All right, oh, it's a lefty. The lefty is up, which means Dion will be out. Kevin Mitchell will be in. Oh, we took the lead in the Central. There we go. Brewers lost. And we played one. We played one. No, they played one more game than us, but they lost it, which is why we're a half up. If they would have won it, they'd be half up. But we are. All right. So Boston's in the rearview mirror. Got away from them Red Sox games. And ironically, so this week, the Reds have been playing the Red Sox, but they were in Fenway this year. And the Red Sox did the same thing. That 15-2, I think they beat them 13-2 or 14-2. Like they almost had the same score as that. So the Reds and the Red Sox just clearly don't match up good on game 2. I thought it was pretty funny. I seen that. I started laughing. I'm like, yep, I understand. Same thing happened in real life. Same thing. All right, Rio. We got the lefty lineup in. But with everybody being tired as they are and everything, we might have to change it. We'll see. We'll have to take a look at energy levels. Sabo, Larkin, Davis, Mitchell. Yeah, Reggie's got to come out. We'll put Kelly in. Pokey's out, Boone's in. Okay, Hal Morris. Yeah, this will work. So Sabo, Larkin, Davis, Mitchell, Kelly, Oliver, Boone, Morris. Yeah. Hey, Jimmy.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. So the Cincinnati Reds have yet to lose a game in this series, and now they go for the sweep at home.
Get the brooms out.
Division rival.
So, Boog, I noticed a few fans carrying brooms around the stadium.
That's right, brooms. 11-5, 4-3.
Are they dirty? Are they clean? What's the deal? I think some of them look brand new. But anyway, these players have played great in this series, and they're looking to sweep their division rivals right out of the building.
2 weeks in a row.
Kiner Falefa up to the plate. The line of the pitch. And that one pulled foul. And there's a ball.
Oh, come on, majority. That broom was not red specific. I don't know what that broom just means you're doing housework right now. I don't know what that broom means. I don't see a Reds logo anywhere near it, so anything worth doing is worth doing right.
Drifts towards it. Nabs it. One away. Here's the Pirates lineup now. And a key factor for this club in that
Yeah, that's another good lineup.
Isaiah Kiner Falefa.
Yeah, definitely.
Joey Bart's batting in the 6th spot. We got to make sure that he does not get on base or get home runs. He's hit
Even taking swings during batting
so many
practice,
freaking. He's hit 4 home
so
runs.
focused on
2 home runs a game so far.
basket hand. He's got so much attention to detail.
that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
There you go. Blow the Pirates out. Jimmy, we just went over this, Jimmy. I don't know what your broom means.
Jason Bay to the right side. Steps on the back for one.
If you're not combining it with the Reds logo, you're just sweeping at that point. That's just housework, Jimmy. That's standard housework.
He also keeps that runner from advancing.
Something Natalie would be doing.
The complexion of this inning could be drastically different.
Check swing, no appeal.
Ooh.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
We're not going to give him too much to hit here, I can tell you
And
that.
on second, 2 down. In the dirt.
We're going to walk him, more than likely.
Nice job behind the plate
I
there.
was trying to get to him, but I ain't going to give him much. Oh, he went for that, though.
3-2.
Maybe we will get him.
In the air, left.
We got to be careful.
On the line. And a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the third and fourth.
Got it.
of the series.
And I was not going to give him anything to hit. He should have just walked. Those were balls.
Here on a base hit, no errors.
Yeah, manager knows it.
Back here with my pal Siggy.
Oh, that's not looking too good.
Marco Gonzalez.
Yeah, I want to see how he
Marco.
handles left-handed hitters in this lineup today.
Hold
because
on.
coming in, lefties
Oh, there you go.
100 on the year.
This one's in.
First pitch of the game for Sabo, and he just takes that for a nice lead-off double.
He's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Oh, a swing like that can
Help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game.
Ripped it.
At this point has helped his team win.
Now here is Barry Larkin. 3 for 7 in the series so far.
It's pretty good.
Out
Oh,
towards
that's
center.
no good.
Bay goes after it.
Shoot, gotta let that one go.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Here's the lineup for the Reds. All right, Siggy. How about all the talent in this
All
lineup?
right, Eric Davis, come on.
Age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be the certain.
How many home runs
if
you
you're
got?
gonna Produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Wait,
And that's in the dirt. Ball 1.
Hitter's got some good.
what's the wind doing? Oh, it's blown to the right, 3.
What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Up against
Oh,
the wall and brings it in. Runner tags at second.
man. We needed the win to help us push it.
And next will be the cleanup hitter.
All right, big Kevin Mitchell. Come on, big boy. Sabo's on 2, or 3, I mean. Ooh!
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Oh, there you go. Got it. Big boy came through. That's why he's in the lineup against lefties. That's why Dion comes out and Mitchell goes in.
His 7th home run of the season. It's 2-0.
That's an incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep.
That's exactly why the lineup is what it is.
That's how you
A
practice it
first
every day.
inning dinger. That was a weird camera angle. Why are we going so far away?
Base is empty with 2 away. Roberto Kelly, the next to hit for the Reds. And a foul ball.
All right.
2 outs, base is empty.
Sabo did his job, and then Mitchell did his job. Ah.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Looking for the sweep.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
We're hitting.
He's been swinging it really well lately. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now they've got some speed.
All right, Gonzalez.
So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Oh, we getting him in motion. We're going to get him in motion.
Next
Tried
to
to pick me
hit,
up.
Joe Oliver. Throws. Speed.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move after that big hit.
So he settled in and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
2 outs. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Next
Ooh.
offering is in for a strike.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
At the belt and fires. And another ball. Kelly stands at second with 2 gone.
Oh, look at this. We ain't done. That's 3-0.
He scores. It's 3-0.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. To me,
Oliver with them 90s green, fluorescent green shades on.
swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the ball to the ball, put it in play.
Runner at first with 2 away. And now the rookie second baseman, Brett Boone. Center field. And he makes the catch.
All right, good start.
And that'll
Real
do it.
good start here.
3 run. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Here's the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give
button
them
way
any
too
extra
early.
outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there, and that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying
Red Sox won 7 straight games. Yeah, they ain't joking around.
fans, we're all going to appreciate you.
They started that streak before us. They ran right through us
Singing what kind of strike
like a
zone is
freaking
most
crane through a brick
frustrating for
wall.
hitters.
I'd say
And they're still winning.
and down, and why those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
Here's Joey Bart now. 2 homers in the game yesterday. So
Yeah, he's got 4 overall. Don't he got some for you, Bart? Bam! Sucker! Did you hit a home run out of bat? Oh, don't look like you did.
Just lost the handle and ended up way off target.
Andrew McCutcheon, the next to hit, takes outside. Man at first, 1 away.
See how you like freaking 100 mile an hour
That's cheddar, baby.
on your 16th vertebra.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. Now the third baseman, Connor Joe. He gets the attention.
Gonna walk him, get to the pitcher right here.
Base with 2 gone. And now Marco Gonzalez. There's a swing and a miss.
That is not how we planned it. Did not draw it up that way.
Pitcher with a base hit. Throw in
Crap.
the lead runner.
Did not draw that up like that. Shoot.
Bases loaded and 2 gone. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the shortstop, Isaiah
I will say this though, these guys have played us competitively every game all the way through. Shoot.
Line drive, base hit. 1 run is in. Fires it to the plate. Close play, but in there. It's 3-2.
If that comes down on the other side of the plate, he's got him out.
For Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Hey, there's a strike.
Come on, Rio.
He's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes, even a good pitch early in the inning.
This
Oh,
one's
big
swung
boy.
on and hit well. Way back there. That one is good.
Wow.
A 3-run home.
Wow.
It's his 6th home run of the season. It's 5-3. Brighter the lights, the
And I do
more
mean
he
wow.
shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for
They just
big
put a
moments
5-run
right
inning up and there's
there.
only 1
Made a
out.
statement big
2
time.
outs. There's 2 outs. They did all that with 2 outs.
And
Yep.
watches strike 1. Late with
Dude, the
swing.
Pirates pitchers are the best hitting pitchers in the league.
It's almost like
Seriously.
a split-finger fastball.
They can-
Instead of just weak contact,
Every one of them has hit me.
he gets swings and misses.
The 0-2. Bounce to the right side.
That just means we got to keep
That'll end the inning.
we got to keep the bats rolling here.
But not before 5 across the plate with a big. And we're back. And now the first baseman, Hal Morris. Gonzalez back to work. Waiting on that fastball. Now to the left. Bay moves under it. Hauls it in for the out. So here's the Reds pitcher.
Rio's batting 167. That's actually pretty good.
Out to short. Slides for the stop. Gathers and throws. And very nicely done for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. That was excellent. The arm strength was there. And of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Swung on, belted. That one
Go!
back.
Go! 5-4.
It's gone. He'll circle the bases.
Sabo is taking advantage of this left-handed line. He's batting first in the lineup, and boy, he's came through with a double and a homer.
Pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be.
Killed it.
The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed
Absolutely killed it.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, that's one of the reasons that
The
the
Pirates
net's up these
leading
days.
by a run. Bottom half of inning number 2. Kicks and
A lot of
fires.
baseball left this game soon.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The pitch. That's off the mark. 1-2 to count.
It's a good take.
On the ground to third. Fires across the
Hope after just 2 innings, it's 5-4. 9 runs in 2 innings.
back on this solo digger. And the home team down.
So pretty crazy so far.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Willie Stargell. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Stargell, a member of the 2,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Can't forget to mention that.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
We need a double play right here.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
So O'Neal Cruz is named after Paul O'Neal. That was his father's idol in baseball, so he named his son O'Neal. In 2022, they finally met each other when the Pirates played the Yankees in New York, and I'm sure that was a moment that O'Neal Cruz will never forget.
Headed down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. That
Come
one
on.
misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
We can't seem to get that.
On at first, nobody out.
There we go. Shoot, it's that Bart guy. We can't hit him because there's already a guy on.
That's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden the pitch comes out.
We can't be very careful though.
It's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Nothing up in the zone. He ain't getting nothing in the zone.
That just misses. 2-2.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Got him. Ball 4. He swung and missed. No home run that a bet.
Now it's Andrew McCutcheon. Bounced up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So 2 on with 2 away. Connor Joe, the next Pirate to hit. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And he grounds one to the right side. And it goes just foul. But Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs. Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the
All right.
third.
Yeah, he's throwing a lot.
Set for the bottom of the third and ready to hit now for Cincinnati.
Come on, AD.
Eric Davis.
1989 Home Run Derby champion.
Sharp.
There we go.
That's through for a base hit.
There we go.
Tough game for him so far, Bird. Another hit, and they've just been knocking him around through the first 2 plus. He's got to get things back on track. Maybe
Okay. This is good. This is real good. I wasn't. Oh, no. Oh, it's him. Ooh, I thought Ari Davis got hurt. Oh, he's out of here.
Will take over here.
New pitcher.
He's been really good this season.
We're going to steal on him right away.
Not an easy guy to take deep.
Runner on the go.
Oh, crap.
It's a pitch out. The throw. Tag. And he's out.
He pitched out. I didn't expect the guy to come in, and the first thing he did pitched out.
Tells me they have
Well,
some
crap.
data or scouting report. Maybe it's just a execution, great throw and tag, and they erase that
Shoot.
first.
Now 2 away. And stepping in is the speedy Roberto Kelly.
They hurt 2
Along with
pitchers
a
in 2
single
games.
And a run scored so far. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you
Yeah, I didn't
see,
think he'd
and
come in
he gets the
and
ball.
pitch out. You know what I mean?
Just a slider with
I just didn't think it would happen.
right at the end.
But he did. It is what it is.
And that is cut on and missed. Now 1-2.
Clearly, it was sitting on a
Go
fastball
Roberto.
right there and just
It's
didn't
your
hit
daddy,
the
Roberto.
slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just gonna have to
Oh, I seen they just put Happy Gilmore
Now 2-2.
on Netflix because the movie's part 2's about to come out, which is cool. So now I can watch that. Watch 1 and 2 together. Because the movie is coming out on Netflix, so they picked up 1, which was a good
Righty
idea.
delivers.
So now everybody can watch 1 and 2 together.
By a run here in the last half of the third. Outside and that
All right, there we go.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed
Nibble,
his
nibble.
shot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has
Nibbles
something to
and
worry about
bits.
over at first.
Majinski checks the runner. Kelly dives back in safely. Oliver in the box
Ooh.
now. No balls and a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The kick in the pitch. Runner goes.
Yo!
Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the
Man, I think they're cheating.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
I think he's only doing that when he sees I'm stealing. You know what I mean? Like the game is reading the code. Oh, he's running. Pitch out because he man.
Good job, Bill, but just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at bats out of him. Not only have they
Yeah, the
already
game's
tried
freaking
to
cheating, man. That's
runs on the
bull crap.
board, but they've also made the starter work really hard out there.
So now 1 and 2.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
Guy's name's Carmen.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Oh, good play, ED.
And there's 2 down.
Good play.
2 outs, bases empty.
We needed that. I didn't know that he was going to make it there. That would have been bad. Bad for business right there.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, it would be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Bounce to third. Now the throw to first on the run.
Whoa.
Get the out.
He was pretty
and that'll
fast.
do it. Down in order go the Pirates. They lead at 5-4. Bottom of the 4th. Here's the Reds catcher, Joe Oliver.
Go, Joe.
Majinski back to work. Swings and
There you go, Joe.
left center.
Tied it up.
Too high. Is that way too high?
Joe tied it up. Beautiful.
Solo shot. His 12th of the season, and this game is tied. It's 5-5. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat mood. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Nice.
Next for Cincinnati, Brett Boone. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Nobody on, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Oh, Boone almost went back to back. Man. Good hit. A little foul.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Okay.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
There's a swing and a drive.
Good shot. Morris.
And that one hurts the wall. The throw in. he's got a double.
Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down.
No, I can't take Rio out already. It's only the fourth inning.
Drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
Oh,
Out front and foul to the left
Rio
side.
ripped it. That was almost home run.
Right-handed reliever. And fouled off. The pitch.
Oh, whatever.
Two gone now.
Man, that's some bull crap. All right, let's go Sabo. Sabo's 2 for 2. We need a hit here, score another run.
He's already homered here in this one.
Woo.
One there. Activity in Pittsburgh's bullpen. David Bednar getting loose out there. That one drilled left field. Base hit. Morris headed for the plate. The relay. And he's out. Knocked down, and that is the win.
This is what you've got to do. You've got to try to score on the 2-out hit to the out.
That was a good play.
Outstanding execution on the relay home. Had to be almost.
Ready now for the fifth inning.
You know what the funny thing is? Now Chris Sabo has everything but the triple. He's got a single, double, home run to get the cycle. Dion had it in our leadoff spot, everything but the home run.
Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
A Sabo can triple, which is the toughest thing to do, you know.
Tough stretch at the plate.
But if Sabo can figure out a triple, he can have the cycle.
Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
We got Carrasco warm.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Come on, Rio, get it by him.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Come on, man.
Stop. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel.
Rio's not going to make it through 5. This is his last batter. If he don't do something here, he's done.
Take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
First and second, no outs. Here in the third and final game of the series.
All right, that's 2
On
strikes.
its way to the corner, into the corner, but foul.
Oh, that was good.
Foul territory behind the plate. Oliver drifts towards it, and there's one down.
A freaking Joey Bart guy's coming up.
Yeah, that
Screw
was a
this guy.
wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Bart in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. That one missed.
The last
Shoot, I think Rio's done.
on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Bay over at second. Stargell at first.
Oh!
And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Hector Carrasco comes on now. On for his 20th appearance of the year. Pitching. The next to hit takes low for a ball. That's down and in.
Oh, no.
Right
Come on.
here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in around. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Jackson went around. It's 2-2. On the ground, could be 2. Slings to second, over to first, safe.
They got to do that quicker. You got to turn that double play. You got to move quicker than that, man.
There's a strike.
Carrasco did his job. Harry's got to do that, flip that up faster.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. And another ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is over.
Damage here.
Could have been worse.
We're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now
Losing again, but it could have been a whole lot worse right there.
the right-hander back to work.
Because they still have bases loaded.
Roller. Joe. Tosses to first.
Or no, they had first and third. But still, first and third was no good.
Eric Davis, the next to hit for the
Come on, ED.
Rays.
Come on.
Talk about
You're
how
due.
the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand.
The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Pulls it in.
Got under it. I wasn't getting under him enough, and I got too much under that one.
Kevin Mitchell, the next to hit for the Reds.
Oh! He got a home run off a lefty and now a home run off a right. Oh, he hit the upper deck. That's the first one we've done all year.
Gigantic blast. He's done it again. His
475
6-6. That's their
off the upper deck.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Brew. They're clearly feeding off of each other.
An absolute missile off the upper deck.
Now at the plate.
You ain't kidding. That was perfect. A high slider.
Yeah, there's a ball.
Man, he almost got it. It's got to hit the seats to count. But he did hit the upper deck.
In the air to left
we drop?
center.
Can we
Cruz
drop?
heads
No.
towards it. Corrals it. And that will end the inning.
6-6. These games this week has been pretty entertaining.
Now it's 6 apiece. Major League Baseball.
A lot
is
of scoring.
on
A
the
lot
show.
of scoring.
Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Andy Rodriguez.
Pretty surprised.
Oh, they took their pitcher out. Yeah.
I mean, they must be trying to save what they have left in terms of position players for later or something.
He's got it. And he's one down.
And Indy Rodriguez from the Indianapolis Indians
Isaiah
is out.
Falefa, the next to hit. Ripped on a line to center.
Woo! Good play, ED. Good Lord, that was good.
Nick Gonzalez, the next Pirate to hit. He's already homered in this game. Gonzalez goes 5 feet 9 inches, 24 years old. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400
It's
during
like
that
sixth
span.
inning too,
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the
as
sixth.
far as pitching goes.
The next pitch misses, and the count is even 2-2.
Boo. Boo.
2 down, nobody on.
Killed him.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout.
Carrasco did his job.
3. Back down for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, David Bednar. He last pitched 2 days ago. Here's the catcher to hit, Joe Oliver. The pitch.
Oh, right at him.
Right side. Whips it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Here's the second baseman, Brett Boone.
Come on, Booney.
In the air, right field.
Go.
Pretty well struck,
Go.
but Puck's
Go.
going back.
Oh!
Puts it right up against the wall. Tied at 6. And here's the first
Man, we
baseman,
needed that.
Al Morris. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off.
Could have been huge. Huge.
2 outs. Bullpen action for the Pirates. Dauri Moreta loosening up in case he's called upon by Derek Shelton. Stratton warming up as well. Kicks and deals.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Here comes a pitch.
Oh, there you go.
Ripped towards right center. Lead
Oh, he missed it.
but it's off his glove. Goes to second,
It's a double.
and that's a double.
He jumped up and it hit off his glove at the major league level.
Well, that was a circus-type play right there. First, it started with a bad angle, and then needing to jump to try to get up and make the catch. Just a bad look all the way around.
Yeah, that means Carrasco's out. We got a righty up. All right, Tobbins, come on, baby.
Not a pinch hitter. Number 12, looking for a 2-out hit with a runner in scoring position.
Come on, Tobbins. Give us the lead here.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He hit pretty good in the game earlier in this series.
Standing at second here in the bottom of the 6th.
Check.
Swings through that one for strike
So
one.
check. You did no such
You know,
thing.
they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expect
That's a good
he's
pitch.
capable of going
We
out
got to lay
there
off
and
that, but we
doing
did
damage
not.
with it.
That's a good pitch. But both of them right there, too. Got me.
The other
Oh, fair ball.
Morris rounds third, headed
Back-to-back doubles. We took the lead.
7-6. And he starts
A
his
pinch hit double.
with a double.
One of the hardest things to do in the game to stay
Big time.
mentally and physically ready
That's big. And that was a ball. Look how low that is. That was a ball.
for his club right there.
Next to hit, Chris Sable. Not close with that.
Sabo, if he gets the triple, he has the cycle.
Hit the left field.
He'll probably have another at bat.
Brings it in. And the
All right, 7-6. We took the lead.
run scoring double here for the Reds. It's now a 7-6 ball. Welcome back. We're in the
All right,
second
Myers.
pitcher on the mound, Randy Myers. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Bay in the box now. Takes strike one. This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. He circles the bases, and we're starting over. It's 7-7.
Guy's got a real hard fastball. You can't overswing. All you gotta do is get your bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power. And you get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Starjo stands in now and watches strike one. One run across to the frame so far here in the top half of inning number 7. Here's the swing with the changeup, straight back out. So up next, O'Neal Cruz. Out front with the swing, and that is strike one. Swing and a miss, 99. How do you do?
Well, you're still that fastball diam elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. And to a layup. This is Joey Bark. And fires it.
I swear if this Joey Bark guy hits another home run, I'm going to lose it.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the third and final game of the series. Right through there for a strike.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to is just not out of what he's looking for up there.
McCutcheon stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
We're hitting the corners. We're doing a great job pitching here, but they just will not allow them
For
to.
that changeup.
Got him. He gave up a home run and then three strikeouts.
Scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. And we're deadlocked here at 7-7. This is Red. And possibly a double switch coming now as a meeting taking place near the home plate area.
All right, Barry.
Welcome back to the ball.
2 fastballs, a slider, and a circle change. Yeah, we know him. He's on our Indians team.
Barry Larkin. Eddie Diaz. Swing and a miss.
Come on, remember where you came from here now, Morietta.
Simply put,
Mr. Moretta. We just put him on the team this stream, too.
absolutely smash.
He was a double A. We moved him up to triple A. We gave him his chance.
8 have gone down for extra bases.
Starjo puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Come on, ED.
Next for Cincinnati, Eric Davis. 1 for 3. That's down and in. A slider missed.
It's been a crazy series. But the thing is, we can have 2 sweeps on them with everything that's happened. We have a chance to win both or all 6 games. And this is a division, too. Games mean more when they're
Here's a
division.
1-1. And that's too high.
Way to lay off that fastball.
You always want to win your division.
You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Base is empty, one away. You're at the bottom of the 7th.
Ooh, barely touched that. Barely touched that. Come on, ED. ED 1 for 3.
Righty to the plate.
We'll take it. We'll take a walk. We will take a walk.
Swing and a miss.
Great pitch. Even if I didn't swing, it was a strikeout, so can't be upset. Oh yeah, big KM. Kevin Mitchell doing work.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he
2 home runs.
on everyone if he can
Left-handed and right-handed.
But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Smacked him off the upper deck, which was beautiful. Come on.
And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And it's even up. This is the zone, and he gets him to change.
Got me there.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Well, Reddit's doing pretty good here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the Reds go 1-2-3. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. G. Brian Hayes. He represents the go-ahead run. First pitch misses. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Line drive. Could be extra bases. Now it rolls down into the corner. They'll throw to second.
Man,
Always feels amazing getting the job done. That team
it's a
needs you.
tough way to start.
It's just bigger than your own individual.
He's trying for third.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I
Over his head. He'll score easily.
I hit both buttons at the same time, which is what happened there. I hit third and second at the same time, and as you can see, it just threw it to center field. Oh man, I was not expecting that. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Dude stealing third on that, like first pitch on that. Man. Yeah, I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't ready for it. Clearly. I mean, that's just them beating me right there.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
My thumb hit right between second and third the buttons, and yeah, no good.
Strikes. Not what you're looking for after the lead off the double. A strikeout. And there's one away.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball fly high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late.
It's the 8th inning here too.
Kind of makes you look silly.
Pitch in the dirt. And it's 1-0. Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Outside.
And we really need an off day too. We ain't gonna get one.
On the ground to short. Larkin sends it to first. Third out.
Man, I did not expect that steal to 3.
So they get one run. One
That
hit,
messed us
one
up.
error, and nobody left. So coming into the game now on defense, Leover Peguero. He's the new third baseman.
Slurve, sink, and cut. Oh, that's interesting. He don't even have a fastball.
Roberto Kelly. And that one fouled off.
Everything's got some sort of movement to it, which should be good if I can time it up.
Next pitch misses way outside. Movement in the bullpen. Dennis Santana, the closer of the staff.
When, oh,
Just
yeah,
getting
okay,
loose
3
to
mile an
finish
hour
this
ain't
one
really
off.
doing much of nothing. Ah,
Strike 2.
come on, Kelly.
That's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well.
Get him on base.
Just a
Quick.
ton of break. So tough to get that barrel to him.
Check swing. Go. And that's ball 2.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit.
Got him swinging.
His slurve is crazy.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start
This 8th inning, down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture to needing to run
Just missed that.
and just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Brett Boone getting ready to
Come on,
hit.
Boone.
0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And a foul ball. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Before we get through, there we go.
Up the middle, and it gets through.
Come on, Morris.
2 outs, runner at first. Hal
He's 2 for
Morris
3.
now at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Check.
Some to chase after
I
that
said
one.
check. You didn't have to.
Pitch right there, ties him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
And a ground ball. First. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Shoot.
1 left for Cincinnati, and this one remains tight. It's 8-7. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Danny Graves.
Now, just trying to keep this one close here. And this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Larkin sends it to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Sargent now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Next pitch is outside, and 1-1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Next pitch is downstairs. In the air, out towards left side.
Oh.
And that'll fall for a base hit. So they get a man aboard.
Bummer.
Out single.
See, y'all forgot about the brooms.
For him, he looks locked in. That's one of those things where, as a hitter, you kind of feel like you would do for something like that to drop in for.
Y'all forgot all about what we was trying to accomplish here. I ain't seen a broom since like the first inning. And it wasn't even properly used for the most part. It's a dang shame.
On the ground, 2 ball. Wide throw, and it gets away. Lead runner touches second and for third.
Got him.
He'll make it up to
Oh,
second.
come on.
This is on the throwing error.
Now we making errors?
Joey Bart, the next Pirate to hit, calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Derek Shelton bringing a bat off the bench now. Ryan De La Cruz.
He's got a little bump in his back, Lou. Don't sleep on him. He's hit some home runs in the past.
Way out front for strike 2.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see him come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swing and a miss. And out. And an excellent job to get right there. Leover Peguero digs in now. Peguero having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. Next up is downstairs.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to
Watch
breathe
your
and
head.
slow everything down.
1-run game here at the top of the 9th. That clips the corner. 2 low, and it's ball 3. Foul ball left side.
Whoa, we was sitting on that.
2 outs. On the ground, right side. Boom. In plenty of time.
All right, they did not score. That was rough, but they didn't score.
Welcome back, and here comes the
Here we go.
closer, Dennis Santin.
Right can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats.
79-70.
It's always high stress.
Hold on.
Let's see what
Oh,
he's gonna try to close it
88-40. I'd rather not use Dion, though, because if we get on base, we can use him to run. 88-40. 79-70.
Cincinnati making
All right,
a
Reggie.
pinch hitter. Reggie Sanders.
Come on, Reggie.
This is a
Cut
big
slide. See, that's a lot of pitches for a closer.
and
That's
a pitch.
excessive.
That misses the zone. And
That's a lot of pitches. Man, my guy's only got 3.
place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
Oh,
That one is lifted in the air. He's under it. Makes the grab.
Man.
One up, one down. So back to the top of the Reds
for the
lineup.
triple. Come on,
Chris
Sabo.
Sable, the next to hit for the Reds.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Fall off foul.
We need a home run.
There to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
We didn't even try.
Trying to close out a one-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
Ah!
Swing and a miss. That's a
I seen the
strikeout.
loop.
Chase
He
the
got me.
fastball
All right,
up
Larkin's
the
up.
ladder for strike 3. In now for the Reds, Barry Larkin. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
Come on, Barry.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. The Reds down to their final strike.
That's a good high pitch there. He got me. Yeah, just, it's tough to tell. I think it's dropping and it doesn't. Well, it's a good game. They won it fair and square.
Here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Kevin Mitchell going deep multiple times. Couldn't get the sweep because y'all forgot your brooms at home. Y'all forgot the brooms at home. Dang shame. Now we're headed to St. Louis. We got 4 games in St. Louis. That's why I got started early. So we got 4 games left. End of the month. 6, 7, 1, 1. Man, half a game back. Hold on a second here. I gotta drink. And we are 2-1 against the Cardinals. We played them at home already once. They're last in the division there, though. Braves are a game up over the Phillies. The Dodgers are 6.5 up over the Padres. And the what's the wild card? Phillies, us, and Mets. Royals, Athletics, and Astros. AKP. Angels are winning 3 games. Twins are winning by 3 games. Orioles are winning by 5. And the Red Sox really came storming back. We're going to play the Yankees next week. All right, we are in St. Louis. I don't really think their uniform hasn't really changed much. Rickwood. Look, they don't have a single uniform. Holy crap. Look at this, guys. They don't have a single uniform change from 78 to 2024. Look at that. They skipped all the 80s. They skipped all the 90s. They skipped all the 2000s. They skipped all the 2000 teens. And they went 4 years deep into this. Like, they just... We'll give them the 78s because they have that old school look to them. But, like, they were not interested in changing stuff up. They were not interested in it. All right, we got Dion back at first. Although Sabo did a great job, almost at the cycle. Aaron Davis, Sean Casey, Reggie, Joe Oliver's back. He's on fire. Sabo, Boone, Brownie. That's right. And we'll get Roberto. We'll get a rest. Morris will get a rest. Pokey should get full. All right, we need a strong showing here. We do get a day off after this series, so we need to get through
Busch
this.
Stadium in St. Louis, Missouri. The show brings you game 1 of a big 4-game set. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. And we'll be back with the first.
Ozzie Smith. Oh, he's doing the cartwheel. I am pretty shocked that was in the game. So Ozzie Smith, who played in the 80s and the 90s, he used to do that running out onto the field. And I can't believe they actually had him do it. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, Boogie doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work.
Sink, slurve, cut, split.
And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for
a lot going on here in this stadium. A lot going on.
That one fouled off.
What's the? Oh, no wind. Okay.
Left-hand batter waits. And that one fouled off.
Come on, Dion, get on for us. Get us started here real good, Mac.
And a pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away.
And old Ozzie Smith doing his cartwheels. That was crazy.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Yeah, Ozzie Smith ain't going to make many errors. He ain't going to make any. Good at bat by Dion, though.
Here's
Just
David
couldn't
Bell's
get
lineup for the Cincinnati Reds. A really
13 to
frustrating
92.
showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. The adjustments. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
They got the arch mode into the lawn.
2 outs, base is empty. And here's the
Come on, ED.
outfielder, Eric Davis. Lined into right. Dive.
Oh, what? Man, that's some bull crap.
Back here in St. Louis, and on the hill in this one, Tom.
Oh,
Tell us
we got us a
about
new
the
view
next
here.
3 ERA, Siggy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're
Got
putting
him.
your team in a position to win a lot of
Ozzie Smith trying to bunt on. No go, baby. No go. Newt Bar. Lou Brock. They got Ozzie Smith and Lou Brock in the first
If they
2
can
of the
get
first
him
3.
that run support early, it's likely the other team folds because they know how dominant he can be once he gets settled in. So put pressure on that other team right away.
Interesting view.
Jump out to a lead early, and a few runs is going to feel like.
We can see people walking up to the aisle. That guy's selling stuff right there. He's probably selling drugs out of it.
On the ground. Boom. Slings to first, and there are 2 outs. Lou Brock next up for the Cardinals. Foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Hard hit left side. Fires over
start.
first. Inning over. So the Cards are kept quiet through 1. On to the second from St. Louis. Top of the second.
All right,
So now
Casey.
here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Sean Casey. In the pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
There you go.
On a line, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
We'll take it.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Looped that one in there for the knob. Definitely got that pitch on the outside of the cap a little bit, but it made it work for him.
Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. Off balance feet, there's 1. Relay to first, double play. Job Oliver, the next to hit for the Reds. Swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
2 down, nobody on. That catches the corner.
Okay.
Soft contact in
Oh.
there. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
I don't even know how you get to bat that low to hit it like that with it
Back
being
here in
a
St.
low of a
Louis,
pitch.
digging in, Wilson Contreras. There's the strike at the knees.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
Fouled off. He was late.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants
You gotta
his
pitch
arms
differently when you
extended.
get this
He wants the
angle.
ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And here it comes. And that
Oh.
just misses.
It's a good take.
Stays alive. 2-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. That's ripped. And this one could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. As we play game 1 of this 4-game series.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an ground ball, and that's through the infield. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Everything came together for him. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Here's Nolan Gorman. In the dirt, blocked. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Well,
And there's ball 4. Bases loaded, nobody out. And up next for St. Louis, Lucan Baker. All loaded up, bottom half of inning number 2.
okay. We need this. We need to get this out.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground.
On the ground to first, could be 2. Fires out for 1.
Bam.
On to first, double play.
Double play. Got the runner at home. That was beautiful. 3-2-3. You don't see that every day.
And here's the
I'm not going to show it again. That was a beautiful double play. Casey, boom, got the runner at home. He's on plate, but then he caught it. See, catch it. Foot's on the. He's out going home. Go back to first. Nice.
fielder.
And this is the 8th batter. So guess what? You walk.
Did a strategy here. They
The first base is open. We'll put the pitcher up.
Set up a force play at any base. So in now is the Cardinals pitcher, Eric.
And I swear they better not get a home run or a hit with their freaking pitcher.
You gotta attack him just like you would any other
Ha, ha.
here. Now you can't let up just because you think it's
There's
a
the
pitcher.
inning. No runs scored.
He pulls it down at second, and that ends the inning. So 3 left for St. Louis. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Back here at Busch Stadium, here's the rookie third baseman, Chris Sable.
Let's go, Sabo.
Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. Just missed. Swing and miss. Ugly swing right there. This one popped up.
It's right on that.
Baker under this one. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. So digging in, Brett Boone.
Come on, Booney.
Measures 5 feet 10 inches in the 8th spot in today's lineup. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. In the air, left side.
Oh.
Takes it for the second out.
Good catch. You just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
All that
Tom Browning.
few pitches go by here with Browning.
Side low, ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty.
Aha, he threw 2 balls to him. That's
Inside
pathetic.
edge. 2-0.
Come back to 26.
The pitch.
Oh,
Another ball.
are you serious? He might walk him? I'm going to take 2 more pitches at minimum.
And a 4-pitch.
Wow. A 4-pitch walk to the pitcher? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Secondary lead. So ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out.
He's off. He can't. That's 5 straight balls.
That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Next offering is in for a strike.
5 straight balls before you throw a strike.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
I think you're wrong.
And a strike. Browning leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 outs. Runner goes again. Ground ball up the middle. Smith over to first in time. And that is that. Reds. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Ozzie Smith. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1.
There are hitters you love to watch hit, pitchers you love to watch pitch, but with Ozzie Smith, he was a player you love to watch field his position, a shortstop virtuoso.
That one out to right. Sanders towards the line. Makes the grab. Tracks it down after the long run. And a quick out number 1.
crowd can calm down.
And that's strike one. Still tied at 0. Last of
The
the
end game crowd is livelier than my real life chat.
That's the
That's a
second.
dang shame.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Lou Brock. There's a strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Next offering is down low. Showdown, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The line of the pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Casey settles underneath it and puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that.
Jimmy's got plenty of snacks. He's always eating
Still
something.
knotted at 0. Back here in St. Louis, John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Barry Larkin. And that's in for a strike.
Well, these Reds just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of
Man,
outs. Can they
a lot of
turn
easy
around
outs so
and
far
stay
this
within the
game.
zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
One down. Eric Davis, the next to hit for the Reds.
A lot of easy outs so far.
Swing and a miss. And
I thought that was a
sold.
up down, not a left to right. Did it again. That might have been a strike though.
Soon it's strike 2.
This Fetty is pretty good.
Next offering is outside.
He's keeping the ball away from me, that's for
Two
sure.
strikes.
Out towards right center.
And everything we do is just an easy pop.
Newbar brings it in with a nice running grab.
We can't seem to get anything by
The
him.
next to hit for the Reds. There's a strike. That misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
Giants beat the Cubbies
Inning
2-1.
underway, no score. And the right-hander deals.
Ah!
Quick slider struck him out. Reds go down. Bottom 4. Here's the power hitting catcher, Wilson Contreras. Bounced out to short. On to first. And Contreras is retired. Here's Nolan Arenado.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And now 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
And that drops in for a strike. Struck him out looking.
He didn't win none.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Gorman in the box now. No balls and a strike. Hard hit to third. Zips it across. What a play.
In the 4. Nothing doing.
Nothing doing there for St.
Said the
Louis.
same thing.
Through 4. Still
So 2 hits to 1
here
hit.
in
This,
St.
yeah.
Louis. And now the right
2 hits
fielder,
to 1 hit.
Reggie
That's it.
Sanders. Fetty back to work. In the air, fairly deep to right field.
Just missed that one.
In position, and there's one down. Joe Oliver getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Foul ball there.
Come on, Joe.
Outside low. Ball 1. Grounded to Gorman. To first, he's out. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Chris Sable. First time up was a pop out.
We ain't hitting very well now.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs. And that one fouled off. The line to kick the pitch.
There we go.
Third into the outfield base hit.
There we
So
go.
he gets on base and keeps it going. Brett Boone, the next to hit for the Reds. Fly to left.
We got 2 outs, of course. And we're at the bottom of the lineup. This freaking storm's coming in, apparently. Good hit, Boone.
That's a hit.
2 in a row.
So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Yeah, now Browning's up, though.
Runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Back-to-back singles. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate.
Yeah, I'm afraid he's going to throw him strikes. Now,
Did it perfectly.
gotta be careful, though. I don't want to swing at a ball.
Runner edges away at second. That one off the mark, and the count is 1-1.
Yeah, strike. And now I gotta treat it like any other at
Lead
bat.
runner out at second. Boom. On at first with 2 down.
Ah,
Third. Arenado to first in time. And that is
well, we got a couple hits, but
Strand a couple
nothing to do.
halfway through this one.
Nothing to show
Still
for it.
no
Just outs.
Bottom of the inning. Now up for St. Louis. Luken Baker. First pitch, and he just misses.
You know, these Cardinals need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs. Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And a strike in there.
Oh,
Skips into dirt.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
there's definitely a big difference of pitching like this compared to the other views.
And the count's even at 2. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a bouncer. Off balance speed. There's 1.
Oh, we got him. Oh, man, we barely got him.
Eric Betty will hit next. Bunting, and he pops it up. And there's 2 down.
Need him pop it up.
So the lineup flips over. Now, Ozzie Smith. Right side. Inning over.
All right.
So 1 left for the Cardinals. 6th inning coming up. Still nothing on the scoreboard.
3 hits apiece. That's all we can do so far.
Top 6. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder
We need to get Dion on.
Sanders.
Ah!
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. No trouble here. Puts
We
it
needed
away
him
for the
on
out.
base.
And there's 1 away. And now the shortstop, Barry Larkin. Base
There we
hit.
go.
So a man aboard now with 1 away.
All right, we want to be careful. I don't want to get picked off or thrown out or whatever here, but we gotta.
Jeremy Rivas.
Oh, the second baseman got hurt. I didn't know even who that was.
Eric
Okay.
Davis, the next to hit
All right.
for the Reds.
So their second baseman's have been a lot of
More
injuries as of
success
late.
against left-handed pitching this season.
A lot of injuries as of late.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of
Oh,
speed
good
and
pitch.
defense.
Outside corner. There's
Watch, we're gonna go. They better not pitch out this late.
Runner on the move.
Oh, I crushed it.
Absolutely belted. Carrying
Go.
out.
Go. Oh, we gotta go back.
Just in front of the wall.
Oh.
The first baseman, number 22.
So here's a cleanup hitter.
Perfect,
Sean
perfect. We
Casey,
couldn't get it.
1 for 2.
Went down and killed that ball.
Right down to shoot. Strike one. Casey, in his second season, 23 years old. At his last. There goes Larkin. Pitch inside. Throw to second. Great
All right,
job.
Barry just stole.
Nights like this, when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base.
All right, come on, Casey.
No home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Man, Eric Davis almost had that home run.
Second, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Way inside.
Oh, I thought that was going away. I was getting ready to send Larkin to 3. I almost hit the button.
Ready to push things with this speed.
I don't know how the
Base
catcher
hit's
copped that
probably
one.
going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Because he didn't even block it or knock it. He just caught it. That looked terrible.
Got him lifting. Out number 3.
Man, this is a tough game.
Back here at Busch Stadium, bottom of the 6th. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Lars Nootbaar. Swing and a high fly ball left field.
Dion
Sanders
didn't have to move. There you
settles
go.
under it.
Dion took one step.
He's got it. And there's one down. Lou Brock next up for the Cardinals. On the ground to the left. Throws to first.
Woo, Brock's
Just
fast.
got him on that one.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
And there's a foul ball.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 6th. And that one a little
What is the-
He's going to count 1 and 2.
61's the pitch count, and 6, that's actually really good. Oh, Lord.
Swing and a ball lined out towards
All right.
center, and Contreras is retired.
Browning's looking real good. It's a shame we can't get any hits for him.
Now here is Reggie Sanders.
Come on, Reggie. I feel like we've got no power this game off this Fetty. We can't get any good hard hits. See what I mean?
Short.
He's pitching good enough to keep me off the. Well, Eric Davis had that perfect that was caught in the warning track. Other than that, we have not had anything that was absolutely crushed perfectly. Oh,
Swing and a
man.
foul straight back.
See, I feel like I'm sitting right on that. It says I'm too high, but man, I feel like that's exactly where I was at.
He's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Check.
Next offering is downstairs.
Come on, Oliver. Give one a ride here. I'd like to get Browning a win. He deserves it.
And a foul ball.
But I guess so does Fetty at this point.
That one the other way.
See what I mean?
Big swing in this game.
See what I mean? Doesn't matter what we do, it's an out. It's just one of those games. We cannot get a solid. Look at that. Dead center, perfect on it. Man,
In the air, right center field.
I think it's the Hall of Fame difficulty just being a douchebag.
Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back here in St. Louis, bottom of the 7th. Now up for St. Louis, Nolan Arenado. That clips the corner.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
It's a fantastic pitch.
Here's the 0-2. In the air, right side, moving under it.
And there's been a lot
Makes the
of.
grab.
I don't think Browning has struck a ton of players out either. I think he's got most of his
Jeremy
outs
Rivas now at the
ground
plate.
balls, which I like.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
But he's about done now.
And
Oh.
that one's a little bit low, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, that's a good pitch, though. I like it.
And another ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Come on, Browning.
Fire. It's in the dirt. All tied up as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Outside,
Oh!
that is ball 4.
Now a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Bogey found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Bullpen action for the Cardinals. John King getting ready to go. The pitch. Big swing and a miss.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way
Dion's got it.
there. On the warning track, and hauls it in.
Well, we're even now, I guess. We both had warning track, almost home runs with a player on
Now the
base.
center fielder. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first.
Get him, Oliver.
That's in
Killed
for
him.
a strike.
Bam!
Go to second.
Beautiful.
Out there, and the inning is over.
I was ready for
Trying
that
to get
one.
into scoring position, but a great
Yeah,
catch
we
and
screwed up
throw
again, and
to
we screwed
end
up when
the
we was
inning.
playing Pittsburgh
That's a
earlier. I didn't screw that up. I was waiting for it.
Back here in St. Louis, now it's the second baseman.
All right,
Brett
Booney.
Boone.
Crazy game. Good pitch.
Swing,
Fantastic
miss,
pitch.
chased it out of the zone. Meanwhile, activity.
All right, so we've got Norm Charlton ready. I'm going to go ahead and get Ruffin ready, too. Because I'm not exactly sure how to... We're going... No, actually, you know what? I got to get Dibble ready. Well, I can wait.
And there's one down.
I can wait. Since we're away. If we were home, it'd be different. Yeah. Come on, Toppensy, give it a ride.
The move for a bat off the bench. Number 12. One out, the base is empty for.
Come on, Toppensy. So Browning, unless we score right here, is not going to get a win. He went 7 shutout innings. That's a shame. That's a dang shame.
On the ground, right
Oh.
side. Down the line, and it's foul.
That's going to drop in. Drop. Oh, come on.
Nice grab on the run.
Man.
And a couple of quick
Listen,
outs.
because we would have took him out and put
So
Roberto
batting
Kelly
order
in.
turns over.
That would have been a
Next
thing
for
of beauty
Cincinnati,
right there. We would have been
Deion
stealing with
Sanders.
Dion up.
Not even close there. 1-0.
Man.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is in for a strike.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something.
Oh, I tried to check it. I didn't want to swing at that. No. Ain't no way I was trying to swing at that.
The 1-2. Won't chase that time.
He's throwing Dion nothing but sinkers. 100%. Get through. Oh, Ozzie freaking
Fires the first
Smith.
on the run. In time. Got him. And that'll do it. Bottom 8. Welcome back as we've got a pinch hitter. Alec Burleson.
Looking for a spark to untie this game.
So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds. Norm Charlton.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up.
I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Tosses to first. Lead off man.
They just went two. They went back-to-back pinch hitters.
Defense, you have to deliver consistently.
He didn't catch it. I don't like that ball. That ball looks
Plays you make
stupid.
If you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even at 1. Swings through that one out in front.
We got to get him out. This is Goldschmidt.
Next pitch is downstairs. Base is empty. One
Get him,
away
Norm.
here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
There we go.
To center field. Davis has it sized up. Brings it in. 2 away now.
Goldschmidt's out.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ozzie Smith. And that was
Oh!
a little below the knees. And
No,
it's
that's a good
1-0.
pitch. That's a strike one is what that is.
The shortstop takes the ball. 2 down, nobody on. That one fouled off.
Got Blue out here splitting hairs.
The pitch. Fouls one off.
There we go. That's
2-2.
good. How the crap did he hit that?
Tough time getting that swing and miss. Third.
That's a terrible pitch.
And another ball.
All right.
Casey. He takes it himself to the
Ninth inning, 0-0.
And down in. Staying in the game on defense, Alec Burleson. He'll be out
Oh, a
center
lefty's
now
in.
after pinch hitting. New arm on the mound for the Cardinals, John King.
And this is his 40th appearance of the season, so he's starting to log a decent amount of work this year.
Sink, soak, change, slide, fastball. So neither one of our starting pitchers is going to get any kind of credit for this game. They both pitched 7, 8 innings, shutout ball. Well, I mean 8 full innings, and neither one just an appearance. And his stuff's coming low. Coming in low. What? Dude, I barely touched the button. I just was hovering over it because I have to, or else I can't get the timing down. I did not press it down. That was weak. I did not press the button down.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Come on, Eric Davis. 1989 home run derby champion. Hit a freaking bomb.
Appears to be getting loose.
Oh, he's out. He's freaking out.
Sizing this one up.
Oh, look at that. That's good for you. Majority it only rains 3 times a year.
Digs in now. Ripped to short. Whips it across. And the inning is over.
Well, Norm's got to hold it or else we're done.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. And here is Lars Nootbaar. Short hop liner. Handled it short. Throws to first in time.
And they got 2, 3, 4. And it's freaking Lou Brock.
And up next for St. Louis, Lou Brock. There's the strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Ooh, I'm really glad that we threw a bad pitch because he was trying to bunt. Oh. Ow.
The 0-2. And ball 1.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a ground ball out.
Larkin just a freaking human vacuum cleaner out there.
And that quickly
crushing him.
Wilson Contreras now up to the plate.
That play won't
One
be
more,
trending
Norm.
on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Next offering.
No, it looks extremely hard at all times. Anybody who doesn't think baseball is hard doesn't know sports. I ain't never ever heard anybody talk about baseball as an easy sport. No.
Trying to send this to extra innings.
Oh, what a pitch, Norm.
That's the 3rd out.
0-0 through 9. We gotta go 10. Lordy Lord. Extra inning rule. Sean Casey starting on second through the extra inning rule. You may want to replace him. Well, we can't because we wouldn't have anybody to play first base. Oh, no, hold on. Hal Morris is on the bench. Yeah. Roberto Kelly's coming in.
Now being made.
All right, so we're putting Roberto Kelly as the pinch runner. He's fast. And we'll put Hal Morris in at first base in the bottom of the inning. Yeah, perfect.
Back to the ballpark. On to extra innings.
Come on, Reggie. We got to move him over. Oh, no, you got to be kidding me.
Gets there. He's under it.
My
Calls it in.
man.
And there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got under.
This guy's throwing a little bit. I'm going to sit a little high, I think. I think I got to sit a little bit high.
Oliver.
Check. Don't swing at that because it's a ball. It's clearly a ball. Nobody thought that was a strike.
But when you've
Idiot.
got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
He got me on that one.
Swing and a miss there.
Man, we played terrible. Absolutely terrible this game.
With 2 strikes.
It's been so bad.
That's outside.
And when we did smash it and get really good hard contact, it just went right at him. It was one of those games where like we cannot get anything going.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Runner around third.
I'm really safe. And Oliver went to 2. Woo!
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure.
I'm really glad we subbed out Casey because he couldn't have made that.
Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. And we don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying.
And then Hal Morse will play first. All right.
You got to shorten up just like that.
1 out, runner at second. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Chris Sable. Foul ball there.
Finally, 10th inning. This was nuts.
Man at second.
Check.
Swings and misses at the
Dang it.
pitch off the plate.
We got to bring in Rob Dibble and shut this the crap down.
And down on strikes he goes.
Now he checks.
Now 2 out.
Now he
You
checks.
got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the
Intentional walk.
Oh, they walked him to get to the pitcher. That's fine with me.
Any base to end the
Because you know who's coming in now? Big Kevin Mitchell against the lefty. Oh, yeah. Come on, KM. Come on.
Mitchell.
Pretty
Come on.
surprised they're going with the pitcher with the bench here, Boog. I mean, they must be trying to save what they have left in terms of position players for later or something.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Oliver on second. Boom. At first, 2 out of the inning.
Oh.
Swings and lifts one to deep center field. Way back there.
Go! Oh, my goodness. It just kept going.
Too high. Who cares? It's
Oh, my Lord. We went 0-0 through 9.
to their lead.
We just put up 4 in the
Chris,
10th.
he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing.
That ball just kept going.
He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right
What
now.
a pinch hit.
It's so tough to come in as a pinch hitter and have success.
Oh, look at this view.
You really have to keep yourself
It just kept
in
going.
the game and ready at any time. So it's always impressive to me when
New pitcher for the Cardinals, Zach Thompson.
It's over.
And compared to a lot of other relievers,
They better not be coming back from this.
Strikeout's been
Screw
a bit of a
that.
weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Sanders.
Holy crap, that was
Box now
crazy.
as he leaves that one up high.
Kevin Mitchell had some pop on that one. Oh!
Back up the middle in a base.
Dion almost decapitated the pitcher. That was lefty on
So
left.
important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
And now
Watch your lips, Natalie. There we go, Dion.
goes. Not in time. It's a stolen base. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Man on second, 2 down. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Sanders coming home. He'll score.
5-0.
5-0.
Well, that was a
This
great
is crazy.
job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock, you add a run.
That's towards center. Burleson under it. Makes the grab.
That's game.
It's the inning.
He ain't coming back.
But it's a huge.
Not even going to bring in Dibble.
And a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the
Oh, yeah, I do. I'm gonna put
Johnny
in Hal Morris.
Ruffin. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Now into the ball game on defense. Hal Morris. He takes over as the new first baseman. Chris, when you take in a stadium, I think one of the things that I always contemplate is where are you? And in
They all
St. Louis
left.
Busch Stadium, you know exactly where you are with the arch in the background. They mow it into the lawn, the gateway arch. Basically goes from line to line and out towards center field, and then the retired numbers, the championship banners. I mean, it really shows off the history of this proud franchise.
Yeah, well, their history
And the
right now,
city's
that's for sure.
always
They're
just
done.
Covered in red, especially during the baseball season. But they've added that ballpark village out there in left center field. Very accessible to come into this city, stay downtown, get to the ballpark, and take in a game in a great setting. Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Just missed.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
They can hopefully cheer about not a lot of traffic because most is already
At
left.
second with 2 down. Swing and a miss, and he got him.
Boom.
That is the ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road. And
5-0. It was 0-0 going into 10.
But I think this team did a great job of keeping the
What a
crowd
crazy
out of the
dub.
ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing
What was
team
that, man?
down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
They only had 3 hits. A combined 3-hitter. Kevin Mitchell, 1-for-1, home run, 3 RBIs. That was nice. That was real nice. And Kevin Mitchell's been killing the ball here. All right, and we're tied with the Brewers. Now we're dead even. Oh, you know what? The Brewers didn't play that day, and we did. And since we won, if we would have lost, we'd been a full game back. Since we won, we're dead even. So that's good news. Sportsman's, oh, that was like the 30s or 40s, Max. Like, that was way back there. That was like a 40s park. Yeah. They were playing at in the 90s. They were probably playing in the first version of Busch, or trying to think what they called it, because Philadelphia had Veterans Field, Cincinnati had Riverfront, Pittsburgh had Three Rivers, and St. Louis had they had an AstroTurf field too. But I just left the normal one for them. I think it was actually called Busch. Thanks, KP. All right, 5-0. Good win, good win. Let's keep going. Oh, they going throwback. I mean, we could do that. There's nothing wrong. The 90s could have a throwback date. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll do throw. Well, they're doing. No, that's City Connect. We're gonna give them a home. Well, I'll wear you throwback unis too, is what I'm saying. Like, we'll have a little throwback game here. There's nothing wrong with that. That happened in the 90s all the time. They did that kind of stuff once in a while. Let's give them the 42s. I like the 42s. And we'll wear there's our 14s, 34s, 47s. Oh, we're going to wear our 56s. Those are nice. That's just real nice. So we're going to play a little bit of a throwback game here. All right. So we got Dion, Barry, Eric, Casey, Reggie, Oliver. Sabo's a little tired. Let's put in Pokey. So we're playing a bit of a throwback game here. We're not one season in the middle of NFL.
Hello,
It was the
welcome. Thanks
75th
for
anniversary.
joining us.
It was sometime in the
show brings you a
90s.
matchup
And they all
of
wore those
division rivals.
75
It's the
years. That's cool.
Cincinnati Reds
Right there.
taking on the St.
There's Lou
Louis
Brock
Cardinals.
right there. He's playing in the
John
game.
Shambi alongside Chris Singleton.
But they
And Chris,
put
we've
that
got an
75
opportunity to
like
watch one of the
diamond,
true
like
superstars
Superman
of
looking
the
logo on it. It
sport.
said 75 in it, and then a lot of them
Always
wore
exciting
throwback
to see him in
uniforms and
action,
stuff.
And it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively.
All right, let's go, guys.
Defensively, when he's on the bench.
Eric Davis needed some home runs. I'm trying to get him on a home run derby.
Set to go now. And today's starting pitcher, Kyle Gibson. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boog, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss.
What's the win? Oh, blow an N8. That will 100% affect the ball.
But I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo. Don't give hitters time to adjust. Or
Oh, but when you got a Dion, that's all you need is that right there. Oh, he called it though.
Down into the gap. The throw into second. Not good.
There you go, Dion.
There.
put a pretty good jolt into
Way
that.
to be, baby. Way to be.
Swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Next for Cincinnati, Barry Larkin.
Oh, good pitch.
And that
It
one
stayed high.
fouled
That was a good
off.
pitch.
Man at second. Left field. Burleson should have this one. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away.
Deion's on 3.
That is her.
Here's the lineup for the Reds.
All right, come on, ED.
One of the best players
Come on,
in the
baby.
game today,
Come on.
Eric Davis.
And he's leading them in runs batted in this season, which tells me this guy is able to slow things down when it seems like there's a little bit of pressure. And he's looking.
Oh, man. Deion's going.
Right field.
Deion's going.
Under it. Squeezes it. Runner tags for home.
Bang.
Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
You get Deion on, good things happen.
Out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sack fly RBI. Good job to get that run in for third.
Went down and got that too. I was right on that. And it says I like popped it up. I was right on that.
Way outside, ball 1.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sack fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
And that one is inside. 2 outs. In the air, left field. Burleson has a beat on it, and that is that.
Woo! That's more runs than we scored the entire regulation of last game.
No errors, no one left. We go to the bottom of the first, and stepping in for the
Deion
Cardinals,
doubles.
number 11. Fouled off. He was late.
Deion gets on base. Or gets across home plate.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Come on, nasty boy.
And it's 1-2. That one missed.
It's a good take.
Towards first and foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Great Scott.
Right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
0-2 now. On the ground to third.
Poke.
Gathers and throws to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. Now we take a
Ozzie
chance
Smith.
on St. Louis
Oh,
Cardinals
no.
lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about
Ozzie, no, Lou Brock.
in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear
Got the
pitchers
day
talk
off.
about
That's
how
good for
good
us.
It feels when the wind is at their back, and for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting.
Well, I mean, we stopped him last game, you know, too. He didn't do anything against us last game, but anytime you don't have to play a legend, you're happy.
Passes to first. St. Louis goes down in order.
Yeah, it's 2-0. They didn't put names on the game. Or they didn't put names on it back then, Max. They didn't start doing that stuff till probably the 70s or something,
All
80s.
set for the start of the inning. Here's the rookie right fielder, Reggie Sanders. And a pitch. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Sanders getting to start in right. Hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2019. That clips the corner. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little
Ah.
and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it. And that's important because you got to make players earn it.
Over to Goldie. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher.
Trying to go up and get that. I didn't get outside enough. I went up.
See how aggressive that hitter's going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
1 out.
Dang, Nolan Ryan's got 132 strikeouts. He ain't playing around. God, we didn't got to deal with him.
On the ground right side.
Right on it.
2 away. In now for the Reds,
All right, cool.
Mookie Reese.
The third
I'm
baseman.
liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Ah,
In the air, right field. Nootbaar moves under it. Makes the catch, inning over. After an inning and a half. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Alec Burleson. Right through there for a strike. And that one is is lifted in the air. Sanders gets under it. Balls in.
Yeah, hit a home run out here in right field this game. You gotta kill it.
Now it's Ivan
That wind
Herrera.
is blowing in 8 mile an hour. That's gonna stop everything.
Out towards right center field.
That too.
Davis trying to get there. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Jordan Walker in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a ball strike. And it skips into dirt. The Redbirds down by a run here in the 2nd game of the series. And that one missing low. And now it's even up.
That's excellent location.
Swing the bat, sucker.
Right there early in this game. If he can do that all game.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And that'll do. Top half of the 3rd inning. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Brett Boone. And the right-hander back to work. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Gibson, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a cutter, a slurve, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer.
Eh. There's a hit.
Puts it in the air out towards left center, and that'll get down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Now they're gonna play really far in for the pitcher here. Yep.
A little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Let's take a pitch or two, see what we can get here going. Ah. You know what? Let's bunt it. I'm gonna bunt it to the right side,
Third first with no outs here.
towards second or first, if I can get this out.
Trying to put
Yeah,
him over here.
perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to do.
And one
All right, advance the runner. That's all we cared about there.
Just doing his part right
Give up a
there.
run or give up an out.
Position.
Get the runner in scoring position. All right, Dion, come on.
Come in from second.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now here's the Reds.
That was
leadoff
perfect bunt.
man,
I aimed it
Deion
perfectly.
Sanders.
Ah,
And a foul ball.
come on, Dion. Come on.
That one calls rule the ball. 1-1. Bounce to the left side. Smith gets it to first. 2 away. Barry Larkin, the next to hit for the Reds. Swing and a line drive, slicing into right field. Gone on the play.
Had a runner in scoring position and 1-2 couldn't do nothing.
As we go
No
to
good.
the last of the 3rd. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. And that's down and away.
That's a good hit.
Base hit. Just kind of slice that one into center.
You'll often hear the phrase short two, the long third, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the very hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
0-2 now as he springs through it. Just off the outside part of the plate. Next offering.
It's been tough to strike these guys out.
And here it comes. And a swing and a miss. And 1-1.
Well, the second one.
Perfect execution
Third.
of that curveball. Down and in, he gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way.
Casey. They apply the tag, and the runner moves up to second. Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. And here's the St. Louis leadoff man.
All right.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in St. Louis, stepping in the long ball threat, Eric Davis. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Right through there for a strike.
It looked good and I stopped because I thought it was going outside and it just stopped right freaking there. Could have killed that. ED has not hit a home run yet. 4 games. He's not got a home run this series or this stream. Man, he ain't gonna never hit nothing like that.
Got him. One away on the strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him on base.
And the
Best
defense
pitch to hit was the
sigh
first
of relief
pitch, and I'll
because
let
he
it go.
puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
One down, base is empty. He swings and drives one out to deep
Go.
left field. Way back
Go. The
again.
wind ain't helping us none. Oh, man.
Hard in track.
Try to take on the wind in left field right there. Just a little too much traffic up in the air. Mother Nature won that one. It's hard to say, but I think
Yeah, this wind sucks.
otherwise.
And first offering is fouled off.
When it's blowing down 8 mile an hour like that, you can't hardly get nothing out.
Close one doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Good eye right there. He swings and fouls one off. Kicks and deals. That's to third. Walker tosses across to first, and that's the third. Back here at Busch Stadium. Now it's the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar. And a foul ball.
You
Yeah, we need to,
as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs
We need to start hitting. We can't expect a 1-0 win here.
Chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's maturity.
Hacks and misses.
That's a good strikeout.
Oh, there's the 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Oh,
Now a
crap.
drag ball, third base side.
Didn't get him.
Save. One gone, runner at first. Alec Burleson next up for the Cardinals.
I'm watching for him to steal here, too.
And a pitch.
I threw the change-up or the curveball now because I ain't going to do it again.
At the belt and fires. There goes Ozzie. Pitch is low. Throw to second.
Ah! I was waiting for him, too. Did I get the strike at least?
That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems
did
to be on
not.
the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed
Oliver's like, slow
every
down.
last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Next offering is in for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know
We need a strikeout here.
is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Man.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Outside. And
Oh!
it wasn't easy.
What a pitch
to
that
turn
was.
walk after a long at-bat. Now up for St. Louis, Ivan Herrera.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
It's a fantastic pitch right there.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
That one down the line.
That was going to do damage if that lands fair.
Foul. And a 1-2. That's foul off to the
Man.
right side. Keeps the AB going.
Definitely got the
Try to go high.
of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Cannot get anything by this cat.
Still 1-2. And he deals. To first. Might be 2. Casey takes it himself. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at-bat.
That was a productive at-bat. You know you're doing something right. Anytime you help move 2 runners into scoring position and give your team a chance to drive in a few runs, even if it's still kind of early in the game.
Walker up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And he can't.
Oh, God.
But they
Woo!
get out at first, and
That was tie ball game if
so the
nasty boy don't come over and cover that. That was close.
Back here in St. Louis, top
That was
5,
close.
John Shabby with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Job Oliver.
Come on, Oliver.
Swing
Good
and a
pitch.
miss, strike one.
Well, that's that start right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Slings it across, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Yeah.
Pokey Reese.
At this point, it ain't even really insurance. It's just
Slide to
scoring.
right his first time.
Because we just need to.
Fouled off left side.
And we need a lot more.
Reese measures 5 feet 8 inches, 28 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games.
Ah!
Swing and a miss, and that
It just
one
pushed
missed by
away. It looked like it was going to end up
right
right over there. It just went way far away.
One ball. Chase that time.
Right.
One down, base is empty. This to third.
Oh, that's a hit for Pokey.
Can't hang on. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
There you go, Pokey.
Man at first. Next for Cincinnati, Brett Boone.
Good hit.
Ball one there.
And the throwbacks.
Just
Ah.
a slow ground ball this time.
Run, 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 run.
Balance beat. There's one. On to Goldschmidt. That's 2. One hit.
No good. No good. I
And
just
welcome
said
back to the
no good.
ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Paul Goldschmidt. In plenty of time to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Here's the second baseman, Jeremy Rivas. That one fouled off.
La 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 la,
He's out
Rivas.
there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
And that's
Fa
downstairs and
la
outside.
Rivas.
Out to short, Larkin. Sends
Every
it
night
to
is
first.
Copa night at
Two
the
up, two
Rivas
down.
household.
He's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Fa
Gibson
la
stands in here.
Rivas.
Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And that one hit to first. He takes it on his own. 3 up, 3 down, inning over.
Well, that was a good fifth.
Been doing there for St. Louis. And it remains 1-0.
I'm going to go ahead and let Jackson bat because I don't want to take him out right now.
Here's the Reds pitcher, Danny Jackson. Fouled off down the right
See that?
side.
Right down the middle. I think we can get another inning or two out of Jackson. He's been actually pretty efficient,
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
which I like. So we will allow him to continue to play baseball.
Swings.
Yeah.
And that's a
All right.
strikeout.
We need to get Dion on base. He's the only person that scored all
To the
game.
top
Come
of
on.
The Reds lineup, Deion Sanders, the next to hit. On the ground, right side, Rivas. The throw to first. 2 quick outs.
Right
over
there.
the top of the 6th.
Looked like he was throwing it the right the way I
Barry
was
Larkin
sitting.
will hit next.
We don't get crap out of it.
Slice to right.
There we go.
It's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. He's there.
Double
It's a
for Barry.
double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Showed a willingness to drive that.
All right, come on. Come on, ED. We need runs. Let's go.
He let it get deep.
Ah.
Hit the barrel right to
Come on.
it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And that one hammered. That's
There we go.
In one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. The run comes in to score from second.
Good double for Davis. 2-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Really
We needed
good
that.
swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
That was against that wind.
Sean Casey.
Got it anyway.
Ground ball right side. Goldie steps on the bag. That
I would've
is
hit that
the
bag and popped up
stops
another
things
run.
from getting out of hand. Run scoring double here for the Reds. And it's 2-zip. Back after this. Back here at Busch Stadium. Here's a speed threat. Number 11. Tapped softly on the ground. Boom. Whips it to first on the run. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. So up next, Lars Nootbaar.
Uh-oh.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit.
Ah.
So they get a man aboard with a
Oh,
one out
Ozzy's
single.
up. Dang it.
And up next next for St. Louis, Ozzie Smith.
Shortstop.
That reaches the zone. That's strike one.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important at getting back into this ballgame.
And that is out number 2.
Well,
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Alec Burleson. Swing and attack where the rolls foul. With the tying run at the plate, here in the bottom of the 6th.
And that's in the dirt.
Out to short, Larkin.
quick.
Fires over to first.
I feel like Danny Jackson shouldn't be that tired, though. I feel like he's a little bit
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher
more
on the
tired than he
mound,
should be.
Andre Palante.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Tapping the plate, but it's a foul ball. The pitch. This one high in the air to left center. Burleson makes the play. Going up on down.
Dang, the Rockies are beating the White Sox 15-1.
And here's the catcher, Job Oliver.
15-1.
First offering.
That's a smashing.
Misses. Activity in the bullpen. Zach Thompson up and throwing. Liberatore also getting ready. Swings and misses at the breaking ball there.
What am I doing with that slider? I know it's a new pitcher, but I gotta recognize that. Come on.
And another ball. Bases
Astros
empty,
beat the
one away.
Mets.
Here in the top half of inning number 7. Right side, foul territory. They got it for out number 2. Pokey Reese, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through that one.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Chase that time.
Oh, Brewers whooping the Cubbies.
2
The
outs.
Brewers are. I'm really surprised at how well the Brewers have played this season. I thought they were going to be bad, but they are so good.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right.
There you go,
center
Poke.
field, and it drops in. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. In now for the Reds, Brett Boone.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already is bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
0-2 now.
Oh, good pitch right there.
Struck him out.
She's going to put the pitcher up next. And I wanted to...
Back here in St. Louis, set for the
Shoot.
last half
All right,
of the
we got to be
7th.
careful here.
And
Let
now
me
the
think about
Cardinals
this.
Catcher, Ivan Herrera. The wind of the pitch.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent.
He's tired, but I'm trying to get through this anyway, this inning
And
anyway.
that's exactly
we
what you
can.
want on the mound.
That's off the mark. 2-1.
Well,
The pitcher spot's up, so who we put in would have to come right back out.
They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
Next offering is in for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider.
Come on, Boone.
They've not been able
There you
to
go.
commit to one velocity and stay there.
Keep them off base. Keep them off base.
Throw. And one away in the bottom of the 7th. Hard hit left side.
There you go.
Sends it to first.
All right, one more. One more.
Quickly 2 away. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. In there at the knees.
Beautiful pitch.
Now
Oh.
swing, but he held up.
Yeah, they would have no doubt rung me the crap up.
That one ripped left field. And it hits the fence. Throws to second.
Oh, Dion with the blue throw.
But he's in there
Ooh.
easily.
Man,
That was a
those are
pretty
the
good
types of
throw.
hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught
You
it
know
out
what?
front and ripped it into the outfield for the.
He gets
We're gonna
the
walk and
intentional
put the pitcher
here,
up.
and now a force at any base with 2 gone. So now a pinch hitter for the pitcher, Wilson Contreras.
We're gonna bring in Ruffin for one batter right here. Come on, Ruffin.
But he can get a hold of one for sure.
The pitcher on here, Johnny Ruffin, on for the 30th time this year. Next offering is downstairs.
Need one out.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Come on, Ruffin.
Swing and a miss.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now.
We got him.
right in this count.
We got him.
He can pretty much dictate what's going to happen.
Beautiful.
That ends the inning. So
All right.
we'll take a break. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
That was a lefty, wasn't it? That was a lefty. We're gonna go ahead and bring in big old Kevin Mitchell.
This is where a bullpen can give
The lefty killer.
to fight back into the game.
Fast curve, 12-6 sinks, everything. He's got
This is a
everything.
big at-bat coming, Boo. Definitely a little added pressure.
What was that? I was trying to time that
Started a
curve.
little
It
too
was outside.
early. Strike 1. Librator in his
Top of the
second
ace.
season. 24 years old. A former first-round pick
Ah.
back in 2018. Strike 2.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way off. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
That one almost got him.
Getting dibble ready, baby.
Oh, that
He hit him.
Yeah, he's
And we're gonna put over
drive
Boyto
pitch
Kelly to
lead
run.
off the inning. Now here's the Reds' leadoff man, Deion Sanders. 1 for 3. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. And here's the pinch runner, Roberto Kelly. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save.
Beautiful.
It's a stolen base.
Come on. Come on.
Kelly at second with nobody out.
All right, Dion. Oh!
Bunting, but that's a foul ball.
That moves him right there. That moves him over. Dang.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. And it beats it for the first out after the drop third strike.
We could have got that bun fair. We got a runner on 3 with 1 out.
Change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was off. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just
No.
falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
And here it comes. Slider misses outside. 1 out, a runner at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
He's safe.
And it'll be
First and third.
now after that.
First and third. Wild pitch. All right. Eric Davis could be a hero right here.
For the Reds.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Oh,
Andy here, right side of the infield. Under it.
infield fly?
He's got it.
Terrible.
2 down.
Terrible.
Sean Casey, the next to hit for the Reds.
Man, that was a
With
chance
two
right there.
flyouts and a ground out. Librator checks over to first, and he's
Man,
back.
I can't believe that.
With a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Oh, man, I got to think
Awkward
of this.
swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Way out front for strike 2.
Looking for some insurance. Or as our friends down in the South would say,
Insurance.
no matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
There goes Larkin. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Runners on first and third, 2 away here in the second game of the series. Runner on the go again. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Well, you could not. You can't stop me. You can only hope to contain me.
And now the lefty.
Oh!
And that's a strikeout.
Okay, that was a good pitch. That was a good one. Now ring me up.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Hector Carrasco.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ballgame. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here. It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Good God, Kobe Mayo snaps hit this 0 for 23 streak. Well, that's terrible.
Here's a 1-2.
You don't get to stay in the majors. You do too much worse than that.
We'll do it again. Righty to the plate. Lifted in the air.
That wind's killing it. Look at that.
Davis flashes the leather on the running.
The wind here just said nope.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That ball was smoked, but needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
That's hard hit in the line. That's a hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
That was a good hit. Shoot. All right, come on. Come on. Come on, Carrasco. We got to get serious.
Here's the left fielder, Alec Burleson. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1. There's a strike, 95 of that one.
Oh!
And a count 2-1. There goes Ozzie. Ripped to third. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning.
All right. 2-0 going into the 9th.
So 1 left for the Cardinals, and they're down 2-0. We go to the 9th, and ready to
Sink slide cut fast.
Reggie Sanders. Foul ball. And there's the ball. Movement in the bullpen. Zach Thompson, the left-hander, up and throwing. King getting cranked up as well. And
Cranked up. Crank.
Pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
right through there for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at-bat.
The Cardinals tarp over there with that yellow with the black letters looks like a dollar store. Or Dollar General. I don't know. I don't go to them, but whatever that thing for poor people is. Dollar store. Oh, good pitch. Good pitch.
Struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience.
Come on.
Took a couple of pitches to even that count up. At 2
Might be
balls and
both.
2
They might
strikes
both
at
look
that
exactly
time.
the same. Now I
Chased
think
outside
about it.
the zone.
No.
Oliver at the plate now. That's ball one. Bases
Dollar
empty,
General,
one
Dollar
away.
Store, Dollar Tree, Dollar Y'all. Holler Dollar. Oh,
Swing and a ball lifted left field. On
the wind ain't letting nothing happen.
And it's caught for the out.
If you hit a line drive to like deep or
2
straight to
outs,
left,
bases
left, you
empty.
could get it out.
Here's the
But
third baseman.
anything with that
He
height on it is
Reese.
not happening in this game.
Swing and a foul straight back.
We're gonna bring in Dibble to try to get the save here. Dibble's not pitched too much. I think he's only pitched in one game, and 4.
That's down.
So this will be 2 out of 5.
1-0.
You can't get saves if you ain't pitching.
Into center.
All right, here we go. 2-0.
down, and he makes the catch. And that
We need Dibble to come in and shut him the crap down.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Rob Dibble into the game.
28 saves and 32 opportunities. 33 innings pitched, 191
Better
ERA.
runs in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Woo!
Strike 0-1. Dibble.
And he is number one
All-star.
in the
Features a
majors.
four-seam fastball, a slider, and
In
occasionally
the National
uses
League,
a
anyway. I
curve.
don't know.
Next offering is
Ooh.
in for a strike.
I don't know if anybody in the American League has
Until you
more.
get to 2 strikes, it's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and
Oh,
away
pokey,
pitch.
pokey, pokey, poke. Oh, it was hitting the net. Oh, yeah, okay. I thought that looked weird, but the way it showed it, it was going to hit the ground right there.
That one misses, and the count is 1-2.
Let's go, Dibble. $100 mile an hour.
The wind
We'll give him to that low, too. See if we can get him whiffing. Got him.
89 miles per hour to finish him off.
It was a Super Bowl.
It's always a big one for the closer.
It was a Super Bowl, but he couldn't. It's so fast.
You feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing over.
Woo!
That catches the outside corner. And
I'm going to crank it up on him now. Here we go. Here's the 100 mile an hour. Killed him. 100 on the dot.
Now only 1 out remaining.
Now we're going to start Goldschmidt with this because I don't want to be throwing this too much to him. I'm hoping he ain't going to swing at all. Or he's, oh,
And first off,
101. Dibble's cranked
One on
up.
the pitch.
On crank, probably.
Next offering misses down and away. Hard hit. Right
Casey
down.
got it.
Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Great pitchers.
All right.
This one, you get to a certain point
We
where
played 19
each
innings
pitcher
against
is
these
trying to
guys.
outdo the other
Giving up
to
0
go
runs.
deeper into the ball game.
0.
And for these pitchers, it really came down to a few key at bats. This was a fun
19 innings, no runs given up by Brett's
Here in this
pitching.
one. For Chris Singleton and our
I'm
entire
sliding in.
outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff's like $5-10. KP. All right, I'll be right back. 1 second.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Cincinnati Reds, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 6 runners on base. For St. Louis, no runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 7 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 30 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
All right, we've been playing good here. We've been scoring. We've been winning. Danny Jackson. Nasty boys. Shut him out again. It's always good to beat your division. Oh, Lance Lynn. Big boy. Is it really false advertising? No, they don't say everything is $1. Now that's false advertising. A Dollar General, Dollar Tree. Well, everything is dollars. You can bring dollars in and buy stuff. I don't think it's false advertising. Now, if it says a sign, everything in store is $1, then that would be false advertising. But I don't think they do that anymore. You know, the only time, I don't know which one it is. It's either Dollar General or Dollar... No, is it Dollar? I don't know. I think it's Dollar General. One of them has an exclusive Mountain Dew I like. But I still haven't been there in probably 2 years to get it. I should. I should probably stop by next time. I only really know where one's at because I don't pay attention to that. That Maui Wowie or Maui Burst. Maui Wowie Burst. It's a pineapple Mountain Dew. And that's actually really good, but it's exclusive to, I think it's Dollar General. That's a good Mountain Dew. So, it's worth it to go there and just get the Mountain Dew and walk out, you know. You don't have to like smell the people or nothing. You don't want to be too close to them. I wouldn't want to like brush up against somebody and have like their poorness rush off. I get home and all of a sudden like my bank account's lost money. All right, guys, we got 2 games left here. We got a Saturday and a Sunday game. Saturday and a Sunday game. Here we go. And then we're get an off day, which we need. And the next stream will be 3 at the New York Yankees and 3 home to Detroit Tigers. 5-0, 2-0. Two good wins there. All right, Smiley. Davis is a little tired. We're going to take him out. He'll play in the last game. We'll take out, put in Taubensee. Yeah. Reggie's going to have to deal, and so is Larkin for right now.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central.
Let's continue this whole let's not give them any runs at all
taking on
situation.
the St. Louis Cardinals. First pitch coming your way next.
There goes Ozzy with the cartwheels again. It's pretty cool.
Ready to go? Digging in, it's
Go,
the
Dion.
outfielder, Dion
Sink
Sanders.
slide curve change. Oh, he doesn't have any straight balls.
That one misses.
No straight
1-0.
fastballs or anything. So pitch right there. What's the wind doing? Oh, it's blowing in 8 again. It's a dang shame.
Deals. Hit weakly
And I'm
on the
out.
ground.
Error. Nope, I'm out.
Over to Goldie. And a quick out number 1.
Man, the wind is brutal in St. Louis. What is this? I mean, they're acting like it's Chicago or
One
something.
guy swinging a hot bat recently, Barry Larkin.
And Boog, he's a guy who loves coming up with the chance to drive in his teammates. It's like he finds it.
That one ripped.
Well, that's fair. Ripped it.
That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Around first, heading for 2.
Stand-up
And
double
starts his afternoon
from a stand-up
off
guy.
with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that.
Bam!
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped
Killed
it
that
into the
ball.
outfield.
That's a good first inning start. Man, if we could have got Dion on, he would have already been
And
home.
here's the rookie center fielder, Roberto Kelly.
Come on,
He's done a
Roboito.
great job making contact recently, working on an 8-game hitting streak.
Oh, I didn't know that. Roboito's working on an 8-game hitting streak here. And we even pinch hit him sometimes.
Man at second. And there's a foul
A
ball.
little late trying to wait on
He
him.
missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly what.
Now,
the
they've only
timing
got one
is.
that's
It's a backup
exclusive, Jimmy.
breaking ball. You're expecting it to
Everybody
make
has
its
lots of
move
Mountain
at
Dew.
the
I can
end.
go to Kroger and get like 8 different ones. I'm talking about exclusive. You can only
The
get it
runner
there.
at second with
Pretty sure they only got one.
Out towards right center field. Stretches out and hauls it in. To second with the
I thought he dropped it at the last second, and I hit third.
Back here with my pal Siggy. And on the hill,
Dang,
number
we
57.
ruined that, didn't we?
Well, that whip is just below the league average, and that's a good thing in this.
I mean, he was
game.
waiting.
Not allowing too many base runners.
And as
So
soon as I seen,
he's gonna
when he
go
did
out
that
there
lunge,
and
that's
compete
usually
and
a
put
I
his
just
team in a
missed
position to
lunge,
win.
you know, and he
I
called it.
expect to see that from him in this one.
That's on me.
That missed
I hit 3, but then I quickly turned around and hit 2. It didn't matter. It was too late.
He's
mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
And that one is lifted in the air. Sanders makes the play. One away.
All right, Blue Brock's probably back in the lineup. Yep, of
This
course.
is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great.
That's a good inning for us right there.
A lot of patience, just like you said.
A real good inning for Smiley.
And we're back. And now the first baseman, Sean Casey. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Hence, in his rookie season, he features a sinker, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup.
And Barry's good double didn't do anything for us. That sucked.
Swings through that.
Let's stop swinging at low pitches.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter's going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Come on, Reggie. The wind is killing. You know, so this is the third game. 1 home run all series. Kevin Mitchell had a pinch hit home run in the 10th. There we go. That is the only home run for either team. Not a lot of home runs happening.
Had the day off yesterday. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Man at first, 1 away.
Oh.
5, 4, 3. It's
Off the bag. Oh, what?
That'll do it for the inning.
He looked like he was off the bag.
Bottom of the second. Here's the
He might have
catcher,
got
Wilson Contreras.
ripped off there.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
All over that one right there. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Ooh. Ouch.
Fastball for a strike.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games, so I'm excited to see what happens in this one.
That's a slider.
Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons,
That right there was a
it's not
freaking
only
slider.
your
That was
standard
beautiful.
strike zone move, it kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone, and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent, so you got to stay ready up there.
Swing and a miss. Stripped him out. Chase the fastball up.
Smiley coming hard here, Ray.
No, interesting. He's
Something
looking
down.
comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so
Is that the... No. For a minute, I thought
This
that
one's
was
into
it.
the
Oh,
gap in
no.
left center, and that should be extra bases. Contreras headed home. He'll score. The Cardinals have the lead.
Their first run of the series.
feels good when you come through and get your team on the
That was a
board.
perfect gapper.
As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was
An
thinking
absolutely
extra bases.
perfect gapper.
Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not looking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
What we can do about scoring him all the way around from
On at
first.
second with 2 down.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to
What is
hit
that?
with runners
Don't
in
throw
scoring
it like that.
position.
That was
After
terrible.
last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Come on, Smiley.
The 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Popped up right side. As this
Well, we got to
one
do something we haven't really done too well here, and that's it.
He's got it.
We got to get some hits,
That is out number
which we
2.
actually started off. We got 2 hits in the first 2 innings.
It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball.
Yeah, he put that in the gap perfectly.
On to the third inning. In now for the Reds, Chris Sable.
Go, let's go, Sabo.
Pence back to work. In the air, center field. Settles
Nope.
under this one.
I'm telling you, the wind ain't nothing happening.
And there's one down. Brett Boone digs in now. 2 for 6 so far in the series. Line drive, base hit right field. So they get a man aboard with a
Hit an inning so far.
Now, no waiting around right there.
We got to
He
do
was ready to
something now.
swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let the ball travel.
That was crap.
The ball straight to it. That's great work right there.
So the lineup flips over. Deion Sanders getting ready to hit.
Go, Deion.
0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Ah.
Rivas slings to first. That's the third out. Back here at Busch Stadium. Here's the pitcher, Tink Hence. That one's in there. It's 0-1. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Oh, man. A freaking pitcher. That's not cool.
Ozzie Smith next up for the Cardinals. And it goes.
That would have been real bad if he got a hit right there, man.
The pitch. This one in the dirt.
Go.
Nothing doing.
Yeah, that's a pitcher. What kind of speeds he got? Probably like 10?
Nobody out.
53, that's decent.
Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Out to center. Kelly settles underneath it. Drops into the glove. Here's Nolan Arenado. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. 0-1. Pence leads off first with 1-1.
Got it.
And strikes. And there's 2 away.
Smiley looking good out there early.
Just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. You know, once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum with that barrel. Good pitch.
Right through there for a strike.
Oh!
It's a good take.
1 ball, 2 strikes, down.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. The Cards leave 1.
All right.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the
Pitching good overall. Just that gapper hurt us.
Line drive. Caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit.
Come on, bro. Come on, let's go here, Robuito.
That's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And a foul ball. And a pitch.
It's a hit.
And it falls.
The first base
Sean Casey, the next to hit for the Reds. Went down on strikes his first time through. Pickoff throw. And he's back in easy.
All right, we're not going to go because they've been pitching out. At least Pittsburgh did. Come on, Casey.
Missing inside. Ball 1.
We're going to take another pitch. I'm hoping this is a pitch out and give me a ball. Okay.
Chris with that distraction.
We're going.
The speedy guy at first.
If he pitches out 2-0, something's up. They're cheating. They're just watching. They're knowing what I'm hitting. I'm going.
For a hitter to be in.
All right.
Runner takes off. Contreras throw.
All right, that's 3-0 to Casey, though.
That's a stolen base.
So that means we're taking with Casey, no doubt. We get 2 runners on with 1 out. We might get able to get something going here.
This dude, maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking
Try to get one of them
he can
innings of the
still
crooked
He
variety.
successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
The pitch. And it's filled up.
It's a good pitch right there. Dang.
They don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
On the ground. Arenado
Man.
first. In time. Play his
It's a
base.
strike, though.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
In the air out to center. Moving under this one. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Reds leave 1.
Lined it out right to him.
Bottom of the fourth, and up to hit is Wilson
It's been one,
Contreras.
I won't even say it's been one of those games. It's been one of those series.
Strike one.
Other than the 10th inning of game 1, where we put 5 runs up, this whole series has been crap. And we're 2-0.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
Misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter. It just can eat you up, saw you up. Tell you what,
Thankfully,
it's
Smiley's
not
pitching really good right now, though.
pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
We're just not hitting for any kind of power at all.
Ball one, no strikes. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. On the ground to the left. Fires across the diamond.
That's 2.
And they get Goldschmidt for the out. Jeremy Rivas next up for the Cardinals. There's a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those
Let's get him.
secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout.
A lot of strikeouts for Smiley early.
Back here in St. Louis, top 5, John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, number 12. And that one lifted in the air, center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One up, one down.
Up next in Cincinnati, the third
Now the
baseman.
third baseman, Sable. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
To throw.
Middle,
Ah!
on to first. Got the out.
Dang legends, man.
Now it's the second baseman, Brett Boone. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Ripped it, but handled, and that'll end the inning.
Ripped it right at him.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now up for St. Louis, number 11. On the ground, right side. Boom. Whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Tank Hence next up for the Cardinals. Right through there for a strike.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
And that one in the air, center field. 2 down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. That one almost
Good way, Ozzie.
Smith, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, over 2,500 hits in his career, and they traded for him earlier this year.
Not true, but okay. Oh, Lord.
And he drops it down.
Tried to drag bunt me. He almost got me.
And foul ball. Misses off the plate. Full count, 3-2. Fly ball to right. Sanders brings it in for the third out.
Can we please get a hit?
And we're back. And now the pitcher, number 57. The pitch.
We'll leave Smiley in. He's pitching great.
In for a strike. Going to 1.
1-0. He ain't done that I'm aware of. Their pitcher's flying through us. It's the 6th inning. He's only got 36 pitches. That's crazy.
Out there to
Oh, that might be a hit. That might be a hit.
Way over. Great.
Oh.
He's able to haul it in, and there's 1 down. So the batting order turns over. Deion Sanders, the next to hit for the Reds.
Come on, Dion. We get Dion on. We can tie this thing up. Drop.
In the air,
Dang it.
deep out to center
Right
field.
at him.
Puts it away for the out.
Frustrating. We're hitting it. We're
Next
getting
for
the bat
Cincinnati,
right on it, and we just
Larry
cannot get a ball to
1 for 2.
drop.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
Well, he's looking great.
They're
so
grounding
far.
out or hitting it like right to him in the
80% of
outfield.
your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Thank you.
Base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes
2
the
outs,
start of
though.
the order. So digging in, Roberto Kelly.
Oh,
Popped up, foul ground, first base side. And he makes
bottom
the
of
catch.
6 now. We're running out of time. We're running out of time to do
Bottom
something.
of the 6th inning. Here's Nolan Arenado. First pitch just misses. Nolan Arenado at the plate. Arenado, guy who delivers big-time power at the dish and will probably go down as one of the greatest defensive third basemen of all time.
No, he won't.
And it's fouled away.
Most people have no idea who he
It's
is.
hard to imagine that in high school, Arenado shared the left side of the infield with another elite defender, Matt Chapman at El Toro High School in California.
Yeah, that's greatest of all time. Please leave. Sit down.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box.
Boone!
It clearly was
Ah, too quick. That was Lou Brock. That was a great play by Boone, though.
Within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Step off, throw to first. Back in save, really close.
He's looking to go.
Brock at first, one gone.
Oh,
All
Lord.
right, that gets through. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second.
All right, come on now. Come on now.
Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And that one handled to first.
Oh, what a scoop from Casey. That was in the doit. What a scoop from Casey.
Anytime you help move two runners into
Woo.
scoring position and give your team a chance to drive in a couple of runs.
And that one fouled off.
All right. Second and third. 2 outs.
2 outs.
We got to get it. We got to get this.
In between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able.
He takes it himself to the bag,
Woo.
and that'll do it.
Disaster averted.
Strand a couple, but they lead it 1-0. Back here in Busch
Disaster
Stadium,
averted.
Top of the 7th, and here's the first baseman, Sean.
There's a shot. There we go. That's how we've been waiting to start an inning right there.
Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the time.
There we
That
go.
was an important at bat in this game, so great job.
Now we got Reggie Sanders.
Got a good pitch to drive, stayed
Come on, Reggie.
short, bad path to the ball, and caught it out
We
far,
smacked
and
that one. We
stayed
stayed
low
up there
in
and
his
got that.
follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty
Oh,
much
no,
every
no.
Over to Goldie. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
That's a
Absolute
huge
bull
defensive
crap.
play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most
It is the late
challenging
stages.
you've
This
seen
is not
today,
good.
But it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Oh.
Foul.
Pretty impressive. We
Rip that
haven't
down the
seen
line, we
that
tie the
much.
game.
He's got a really good feel when he throws it.
So the tying run at second. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1.
Man, the lack of power in this park has been devastational.
This one
Unfreaking believable.
Brock gets it.
Absolute trash batting.
Makes the grab. 2 down. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati.
Sabo's our last hope.
Sable.
Here in the 7th. And that's how we're going to do it.
Rivas sizes this one up. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. So one left for Cincinnati.
Lead off with a double, do nothing.
Bottom of the inning. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Jeremy
Absolutely
Rivas.
nothing.
Just missed.
Smiley's pitching a heck of a game. He's still on the green.
That's a little bit low. Taps softly to the right side. Grabs it barehanded. On target. He got him. Nice play.
Barehanded from Boone.
Here's the center fielder.
Yeah, it's something about the park. I don't know, Major. We can't hit anything hard here.
This one's crushed.
And it's not a pitcher thing. It's all of it.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have
It's
a
the
knock.
park.
know
I don't know.
we wanna get
The
that
wind is
result.
blowing in, a freaking
Calm, but you gotta give
typhoon
some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great
every
game
game.
against him.
Every game's got 8-9 mile an hour wind blowing straight down. I mean, the ball's not going anywhere.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I don't like it.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. Next to hit will be the pitcher.
Oh, they're keeping him in. And it's not just us. I mean, they've only scored 1 run in 3 games. Okay, it's not us. It's both. It's hitting in general. It's just not happening here.
Swing and a foul pushed off to the right.
5-0.
Get out of play.
What, 2-0? And now it's 1-0, but them.
And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3.
Smiley's carving them up.
And down. Back here in St. Louis, we're at the top of the 8th. In now for the Reds, Brett Boone.
Come on, Bodie.
As he turns on the rubber, here with that good live arm delivery.
Oh.
Sliced hard but foul. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Oh,
Swing
good
and a
God,
miss,
he's
and
throwing
he
that.
chases that one in the dirt. On to first, in time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. Now this
Come on, Hal Morris.
from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together
Drop,
to get a run
please.
off the plate.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs. Deion Sanders, the next to hit for the Reds. That
Oh, there you
rip right center
go.
field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Around second now, going for 3. And he makes it there with
Deion's on 3.
Tying runs aboard.
Oh, man, we need a hit here.
Right there.
We
Just
need a hit.
beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for 3 as soon as it touched down.
I had him going at home first to see what happened out there. That's a stand-up triple.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Barry Larkin, the next to hit.
Get through.
Rebound.
Oh, error.
Tosses to first.
Unbelievable.
Gone on the play.
Unbelievable.
There's the frame.
Just can't get
Still behind
anything
by
by
a
it.
count of 1-0. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Danny Graves.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so
Got him.
it seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Out on a
Ozzy keeps doing that trickiness, and it ain't worked for him.
Graves goes 5 feet 11 inches. He features a sinker, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Right-handed reliever.
At the ball.
Bases empty, 1 away. Here in Game 3 of this 4-game series. Tosses to first, and they get Arenado for the out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Stands in now and watches strike 1. Rip towards third. Throws to first. What a play. Inning over. All set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, Roberto Kelly. 1 for 3.
Can we get on base?
Hence, back to work. And that's outside. And it's 1-0.
Roberto's fast. He can steal. We can get him on base.
Man,
He's like Deion.
big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone.
There we go.
Exactly what a pitcher wants.
And a base hit.
We needed that. Boy, did we need that. All right.
Here comes the skipper.
Oh, he said that's enough. What is this, man? They found Sasquatch. Oh, it's Sutton. It's a freaking legend.
Casey.
Oh, Sutter. I said Sutton. Sutter.
Ball left
Outside.
outside.
And that is ball 1.
Come on, Casey.
You got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
To get into
Here we
scoring
go.
position.
We're going to steal. We're going to steal right now. We got to go. We got to go. Come on. Come on, Roberto. We got to make it.
Runner
Go.
on the go. Strike in there.
Got it.
And that's a stolen base.
We got a chance now.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Oh.
And a count 1-2. Crowd locked in right
Come
now.
on. No outs.
One-run game here in the ninth.
Come on, Casey.
Look at
Oh, he hit him.
And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on
He
him.
said, what the hell? Did you see it, Casey said, what the hell?
We'll hit next.
All right, come on. Come on, Reggie. We got a chance. Get through.
Right side into the outfield.
We're going.
Base hit around third.
Tied it up. 1-1 in the ninth inning.
Spot to get the run across.
Woo!
Just a simple
Just took all game.
play that had eyes on it, man.
Good stuff,
That's
Reggie.
what you need to do. Just let the ball
Off their legend.
on the play and just hope it finds a hole. Now that sets up a huge advantage.
And Casey's on 3.
So runners at the corners.
Casey's on 3.
Here's the Reds catcher, 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Come on, I just missed that. I just missed that. Shoot.
And a pitch. Ground
Go,
ball left
go.
side could be
Casey's
2.
home.
On the second, they get 1. To
He's safe anyway. 2-1.
It's a fielder's choice and an RBI.
Oh, what
For
a
Cincinnati,
what a
Chris Sale.
beautiful, beautiful inning.
Foul ball there. Suter, a former Cy Young Award winner.
And everybody's heading for the
Features a
exits.
splitter, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider.
The good people of St. Louis have seen enough.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Ground ball right side could be 2. Goes to second for 1. Return throw.
All right, it's Rob Dibble time.
Play, and that'll do it. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead.
Rob Dibble
On
time.
the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Reds 2 and the Cardinals 1. Bottom 9. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Rob Dibble gets handed the rock out of the
Looking for save
21
30.
saves on the season, so he's looking for number 30 right here. He's been big for him in the back of that bullpen.
And
Woo.
the triple digits.
Look at that. There's only 2 legends on that list. The rest are current players.
That's down and in a slider.
That was no
miss.
good. That was no good though, Rob. Don't do that now.
Bounced up the middle. Larkin. Throws
Got him.
First in time. 1 out, bottom of the ninth.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Walker swings through it for
That is
strike
not where we
one.
wanted that. Holy crap, that is not a good pitch. That was terrible. He could have tied it up.
Next pitch is downstairs.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Crowd's on their feet. Get him. Come on, Dibble. Get him.
One down, base is empty. That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. And another ball.
Crap, Goldschmidt's on deck too. Come on, Dibble. Gotta get him. Yeah.
It misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter.
Whoa, 101.
A 1-run lead. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Good
Oh!
spot.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Got it.
Swing and a miss, and
Woo.
that is the ball game.
What a win.
That's his 30th save of the year.
1-0 in the ninth, and we came back and nailed it.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton
What a
and the
game.
entire crew here at MLB The Show.
And now we get a
Thanks
chance for the
stopping
sweep.
by. I'm John
4-game
Shelby.
sweep.
Talk to you soon.
They've scored 1 run in 3 games. And we waited till the 9th to get 2 runs. Crazy. Dibble. Save number 30. Dibble gets player of the game again. We had 9 hits. 2 runs. All right. And now it is June 30th. We're first place by a game. The Brewers lost. All right. What a good win that was. I want to look at the league leaders real quick. See what we got. Robin Yount. Kettle Marte for the Diamondbacks. Mike Piazza. Some good hitters there. Churio with the doubles. Dion, Jake McCarthy, and Edmundo Sosa. All with 6 triples. And Dion just got one that game. Home run to Luis Gonzalez leads. Oh, he's tied with David Ortiz with 26 home runs. There's Barry Bonds. Where's the first red at? It should be Eric Davis. Yeah, 14, 20. He's not hit any this series. Or either series, I should say. Dion leads the league. And then Barry's second. And Roberto Kelly's fourth. We got speed. We steal. Barry Bonds and Chipper Jones. OPS. Greg Maddux with 11 wins. And then that Pirates, Mitch Keller. And the funny thing is, we beat him twice. Tom Browning up there with 10 wins. Danny Jackson just got his 9th. Losses, only 1 right there for them guys. That's pretty good. Tomko, Rio. Rob Dibble, 30 saves. And he leads the league. Dennis Eckersley, 27 over there. So Dibble now has 30, first player to 30 saves. I'm curious, if we go here and go awards, we should see all-star voting. So Greg Maddux and Tomko is getting votes there, and Pedro and Tom Browning. So we're going to have 2 starting pitchers look like make it. Oh, look at that. Hector Carrasco is number 1. And Ruffins, too. So we're going to have 1, 2, 3. We're going to have 4 pitchers in it. And Dibble we're going to have 5 pitchers in the All-Star game in a couple weeks. Dibble's crushing it right there. Catcher's going to be Piazza and Gary Carter. Freeman Helton. I'm just going to assume it's going to be the first 2. It's going to make the team. Kettle Marte and Ryan Sandberg. Beltre and Chipper Jones. Yount and Dansby Swanson. Oh, Barry Larkin's right there. Bummer. He needs to step up. He did miss some time with an injury. Gonzalez. To Oscar. There he's number 2. Look, to Oscar Hernandez. Left field. Brent Doyle. Acuna. We don't have any position players that's going to make it, it don't look like. We don't have a designated hitter. Why are you trying to tell me that there's a designated hitter in the National League? But if Eric Davis right there he's only 100. Oh, he can beat that. Because we need Eric Davis to make it so that he gets into the home run derby. That's what we want. Did I save it? I did not. Yeah, we want Eric Davis to make it, and then we want Eric Davis to be in the home run derby for us to use. All right, here we go. Last game. This guy looks like a 70s porn star. Tomko. We're going to put Roberto Kelly in right. We're going to give Reggie Sanders 2 off days. So we're going to go Dion, Barry, Eric Davis, Sean Kelly, Roberto Kelly, Oliver Sabo, and we'll put in Pokey to play second. He's on fire too. That's good. All right, here we go. Three games and we've only given up 1 run. We're 3-0. Yes, let's get the sweep of the Cardinals. I understand what you're doing there. Majority, good job. Jimmy, you can just copy and paste majority so you don't have to work.
It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the St. Louis Cardinals.
St. Louis.
With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi.
This would be the first 4-game sweep of the season.
Have already won the series, and now they go for the 4-game sweep.
Look at that, 1 earned run.
Lopsided series so far.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better team, and I expect them to come out today
5-0, 2-0, 2-1.
And on the other side, most teams run into
Absolute
at least a
pure
3-game
pitching and
sweep at some
defense.
point, but not every team looks back at a 4-game sweep at the end of the year. And I'll say this, as a player, it's especially frustrating when the losses keep coming against the same team. So if they can salvage a win today, this series won't go down quite as sour.
First pitch.
No salvaging. All right.
So just about set.
4-7. ERA's over 4. I like it. Let's go, Dion. Come
Well,
on.
no doubt about it. He's going to have
The
to
wind. It's blowing to the right 4. At least it's not against us. I'm glad to see it's not against us.
Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters, not nibble. Trusted his stuff.
Exactly. No salvages. This ain't no freaking junkyard.
On the inside corner for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Come on, Dion.
The 2-1. Base hit
Beautiful.
center field. So a runner aboard to
Beautiful.
start the inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels.
Dion's on 3.
Bat being on plane. And even when
Dion's on 3.
it's still hit
Just
hard enough
like
to dunk
that.
something in like that in front of the center fielder.
All right, ED. Come on, baby. How about a home run one time?
Playing very deep, not wanting anything
Oh.
over their heads.
If he gets that down the line, Dion's home.
Sanders on third. Larkin on at first with nobody out. And it's even up. Michaelis throws to first.
We're going to steal him,
Back in on
but
the
not
dive.
Dion, obviously.
And a 1-1. There goes Larkin. And a swing and a line drive in a right field. Brings it in. And there's one away. The throws.
Woo!
Slide, he's
1-0.
saved. On the board first, it's 1.
We were stealing and we hit it, so I had to take Barry back. If they threw it to first, they would have got Barry. But they wanted to try to get Dion at home, which is just futile.
Sean Casey.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits.
Futile
over the last
effort.
5 games.
There goes Larkin. Pushing for a strike. Throw. Save.
Okay, we're starting off real good here.
On that play just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see
We're
his
looking
top
just
speed
real-
on this
real
stolen
nice,
base,
real
and
nice.
That's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him.
Oh,
Smith over to first in time. Now they get the out.
all right. Barry's on 3. If Reggie can do something right here.
Someone who makes things
Or no,
happen.
that's right. Reggie's out today.
With his legs.
We need Roberto Kelly to do something, which he can. He
On
can.
the rise right now. He's hitting over 350.
Get through, he
over the
did
last
not.
10 ball
Ah.
games, and you can see the confidence.
Ooh,
Over to first in time. That ends
go.
the inning, and they limit the damage.
Yeah,
One
we're
out there,
actually-
it's no errors, and 1 left on.
we're 5-1. If we win this game, Llama, we sweep 4 games in St. Louis.
Nothing.
We've only given up 1 run in 3 games
And
to him.
now it's going to be Ozzie Smith. And
2
he
shutouts.
deals. And he
Oh,
lays
crap.
down a bunt.
Boy, what the? Okay, now we just fell apart. I don't know what that was.
Really nice look.
No good right there.
Got it down and in a good spot.
No good there. We've seen better.
Perfect.
balls and a strike. Next offering is down low.
1-0.
Pitch
I was
out,
pitching out.
but no action.
I was pitching out. I thought he was going. But he's going to try to get him.
Trailing by a run here in the finale of this 4-game set. Next off,
Oh!
misses, and that's ball 3. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first.
Beautiful.
Reese.
One.
Throw a second,
Yes.
and that's 2.
Everything's fine.
6-3 double plays like that are way
Good stuff, Pokey.
these guys make it look sometimes because
Boy, that could have been a real bad start for us right there.
second baseman is a tough one.
Yeah, we won 2 out of 3 at home against Pittsburgh,
There, very well done.
and then we've won all 3 so far in St. Louis.
Lou Brock at the plate with 2 away.
It's not very
Swings
often
to
you have an
the
opportunity to
Next offering is in
get a
for
4-game
strike.
sweep.
This guy's
That doesn't happen
pounding,
often at
so
all.
Don't have time to think in between pitches.
That one in the
I mean, you
dirt.
figure you go all season, that's 162 games. You're only going to get maybe 2 to 3 chances of something like this.
Lined in the left center, and that should be extra
Oh,
base.
man.
Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well, God, we just got them guys all base because they would have just
So
scored right
sound
there.
in his mechanics. It's against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through.
Come on, Tomko, what are you doing?
Left-hand batter waits. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches.
Expose himself.
That can be the key to winning, perhaps later on. So good job of extending this.
That's that
inning,
kind of
leading it
team.
off with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Man on second, 2 down.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
And there's been 1 home run this whole time. That's crazy.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Now,
1
this is a
home
story
run
we were paying attention to before
in 3
the
games
game.
here.
We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue.
Come on, Tomko, get out of this.
early on.
Brock at second. Carlson on at first with 2 down.
Yeah, Brock is moving quick. He keeps running around down there at the bottom of the screen. I see his head keep going back and forth. She would stop. There we go. Oh, no runs. No runs.
And that'll do it. So the Cards strand a couple. They trail here.
we started good, but so did they. They didn't score,
And
though.
here's the catcher, Joe Oliver. Michaelis, a former All-Star, 35 years old, and he was
Good
drafted
pitch.
in the 7th round back in
I
2009.
want to get hit for power this game. I want some home runs. Oh, that's a good pitch. You tricked me.
Well, you know, this guy
We haven't.
something
I
that
just,
he can
you know,
hit
it's not like us to not hit for any kind of power at all.
Got to set your sights
That was
down
terrible.
a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't.
Yeah, he had me all tricked.
Bounces to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 2nd.
Well, Boone, that 0-2 slider was completely set up by the first 2 pitches of the at-bat where they went hard in. As a hitter, you got to be a little quick. You think they're going to try to exploit you in that part of the plate, and they go away with the breaking ball. Very difficult to be able to get something to that pitch. So nice execution from start to finish for the 3-pitch strikeout.
He's gonna probably do one of them nasty sinkers or something outside.
1-2.
Oh, almost got me.
One away, and we'll do it again.
He did the slider, but he threw a strike, which was I didn't expect
The
that.
line to kick the pitch. Fly ball down the line. And that will drop foul. One down, base is empty. Got him looking for the K.
No,
Good pitch.
Pulled the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't
go,
think
Poke.
he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
That's out number 3. Reds down. We head to the bottom of the 2nd. Here's Nolan Arenado. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And ball 1.
James Kingsley working the plate. Kingsley's pretty well respected around the league.
Yeah, when you talk to players, I think consistently he is.
I mean, all umpires should be respected around the league. If you're not respected, that means you're trash at your
Yeah,
job.
that's kind of all you can ask for.
Right? Am I wrong there?
Chance to go out and have success.
That's kind of a dumb statement to make.
Righty delivers. Fights
That's
it
not
off.
exclusive to
We'll see
baseball, you know? If you're good at your job, people are going to like you. If you suck at your job, then you're not going to be liked.
On and miss, struck him out, and quickly won away in the second. And up next for St. Louis, Lucan Baker. That's outside.
Because if he can say that about him, then he can just turn around and be like, oh, yeah, Bill Johnson.
By a run.
Totally
Number
disrespected.
2.
In the league this day and age here. Yeah, Bill Johnson, boy, I tell you what, he sucks balls.
Base hit.
Terrible umpire. We hate to call a game he's in.
He needed that one. It's been
As a matter of fact, Frank, give me a second. I'm going to go slash his tires. Why don't you take over the announcing for the next inning and a half?
Runner on at first with one gone. Now up for St. Louis, Jeremy Rivas. Strike one.
0-1.
Hate that guy.
Fly ball out to center. Hauls it in for the out. That's out number 2.
All right. Now they can't bunt with their pitcher because there's 2 outs.
Veteran
So
pitcher
they'll be
Miles
swinging.
Michaelis. First pitch misses. Late on that fastball.
just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Oh, yeah.
Pop up. Foul territory
It's a
for
good
the
2 innings.
catcher.
Tomko's been in a little bit of trouble here compared to the other starters,
And
but
that's the inning.
he's gotten through it.
And we're back. Now to the plate, the pitcher, number 31. The right-hander back to work. First pitch swinging.
0-1's the count.
That misses the zone. 1-1.
Betting 74. Oh, good. Look, his contact and power is 0. Vision 2.
And a pitch. Down the line.
I'm batting with someone who has
Lands
0.
no man's land, a foul
Man, I got to
ball.
fix that. That ain't right. You got to have something. I mean, you know how to swing the bat.
Hit on the ground to the right side.
Here's the thing about it, though. The pitchers in the 90s,
Leadoff
took
man
batting
retired
practice.
here in the third.
not a lot, but they at least taught him how to
Here
bunt
is
and stuff. You
Deion
know?
Sanders scored the first run of the game back in the first.
All right, Deion, let's
after
go,
a
baby. Come on.
single to reach base.
There you go, Dion.
Right center, that's well
Go! Go! Run, Dion, run!
Round second, digging for third. Oh, the throw is over his head.
Oh, I could have went home. I still could. Oh, I could have. No, the pitcher was backing it. Yeah. Okay. Hit Dan's like, yeah, I seen it. I could have done it. He's pointing out like, yeah, I could have took that. Beautiful hit from Dion. If I would have turned him right there, he's waving me home too. The house is down there.
And ready
That would have been
to
a
hit
home
now
run
for
in the
Cincinnati.
park.
Barry Larkin singled and stole a base his
Dang.
first time. Now a bunt towards third. On the run, sends it over to first.
2-0.
Run scores, and that makes it 2-0 as they get the out.
Well, the safety squeeze can be tough
Beautiful.
to defend, especially with a good runner at third. You
Beautiful.
can't risk trying to be overly aggressive and make a play at the plate and give up that easy out at first.
Hit in the air, center field.
And this park ain't no bigger than anywhere
And
else.
that is
400
that.
feet. Center
One
lines
run,
of 3,
one
whatever.
hit, no errors, and no one left on. We move on to the bottom of inning number. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's going to be Ozzie Smith. In there at the knees. Strike one.
In there at the knees, please.
Upstairs.
See, in real life, everybody jumps back on those, even though you know you're
Tough pitch
protected.
at 98.
instinct.
A really good pass at the ball.
Next offering is downstairs.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
The wind of the pitch.
Oh, man. That was a good job of making contact. I thought we had him when I seen him swing.
2-2 now. Flares it into the outfield.
Woo!
Nice grab.
It's never fun going back to the dugout.
Ozzie Smith to Barry Larkin.
Finds a glove.
Gotta love that.
High fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Newbar batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Next offering upstairs. is in for a strike. Hot shot to third. To first. 2 up, 2 down.
All right.
2 outs, base is empty. Lou Brock next up for the Cardinals. Pitches in there. Strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Just missed.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that's downstairs and outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That was a perfect pitch. That was perfect. I really liked where that was headed. Thought we had him.
And another ball.
Dang legends, man. I tell you what, these legends are tough.
On the
Got
ground
him.
to first. Casey takes it to the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here at Busch Stadium, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Sean Casey. Now a fly ball to right center. Sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out.
Ball's getting a little bit further without the wind blowing in so hard, but we still ain't doing anything. You know, we're not hitting it hard and out of here. Just some home runs.
Kelly
Count
in the
1-0.
box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Swing and a miss.
I've seen it as a strike.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a
I'll pick my hat
confidence
too,
boost for
sucker.
this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And that one is lifted in the air, moving under it.
Go. Oh, caught that one like a wide receiver.
And the batter now, Joe Oliver. 0 for 1 so far.
Oliver.
And first offering is fouled off.
Come on, Joe, give it a ride. We need more runs, you know. I know they've not been scoring, but I don't like it being, 1-2-0. That's no good. We need more. I want more. I'm a glutton for runs. Drop. Nope.
Center field, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now here is Alec Burleson in there at the knees for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
This pitching view is starting to grow on me, guys. I know we're gonna lose it.
Agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be
got
ready
it.
to hit anything close.
I don't know if the pitching view is going to be like in New York next week when we go to the Yankees. Might be that. Who knows? It might be this. We might actually get 2 series in a row with it. I don't know. I don't remember.
The Redbirds trailing by 2. We're here at the bottom of the 4th.
We never play the Yankees, so I don't know.
And 1-2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job.
Pulled the string of the changeup.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Arenado in the box now. No balls and a strike. Tap of the zone.
And Comco's feeling it now, guys. I am just throwing darts.
Ripped to short. Larkin sends it to first. St. Louis goes down. Back here in St.
Not a game
Louis.
left, though. It ain't
We
over.
go to the top of the 5th. Here's the third baseman, Chris Sable.
There you go, Sabo.
Center. And it drops in. And the leadoff man aboard.
Oh, come on, let's hit it hard. Let's move them around. Let's go.
And now for the
Come on,
Reds,
Pokey.
Pokey Reese grounded out his first time. A swing and a soft liner. Dunks
There we
one
go.
down, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First
There we go.
and second now with nobody out.
Now batting, number 31.
Here's the pitcher. 0 for 1. He grounded
Shoot, they're
out
playing
the
bunt
first
big
his last time. And there's
Oh,
a
and I
foul.
ripped it. That's with a 0-0.
Job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice. So
0 clutch, 0 power, and I crushed that ball.
Here comes a pitch.
That's all right. They were playing a man. I couldn't bunt.
High-forcing fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a real...
There's a swing and a drive.
Dion is just freaking crushing the ball.
1 run is in. Now 2 runs score.
2 triples in a row.
Safe
It's 4-0.
triple, his 3rd hit of the day.
Dion's got 3 hits and 2 of them are triples. We're coming out of the dugout. They're so excited. That might have been a perfect. I was sending him home because if they make a bad throw, I was going to keep him going, and we was going to get it inside the park.
Manager out of the dugout now.
He said, "I've seen
it
enough."
looks like we'll see a change on the mound.
We'll be all.
New arm of the mound for the Cardinals, Andre Palante.
And he's got a big time.
Perfect from Dion. Went down a guy was way low too, way low.
And now Barry Larkin.
Killing it. That's it. Get the brooms out. Come on, Jimmy. Yeah, I ain't seen you with the broom ever. It's disappointing. Oh, let it go, Barry. Let it go.
It's strike 1. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Tank Hence appears to be getting loose. The pitch.
That's in. Ball 2.
Ha ha! Yeah, good spin move. I actually moved it in time. Oh, that's a good pitch.
Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish.
Come on, Barry.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And here it comes. Slow roller to third.
Dion's home.
Zips it to first.
5-0.
Out number 2 and another run comes in. Next for Cincinnati.
Absolutely obliterating them now. 5 runs in the 5th. Oh, Eric Davis.
Smith. Now the throw to first on the run. And that is the inning. So they get 3 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and no one left. Home half of the 5th coming up.
Sabo
It's
hits,
the Reds
Pokey hits,
5
and then
the
Dion
Cardinals
says triple.
nothing. Back here in St. Louis, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Lucan Baker. And a foul ball.
Oh, Lucan. I think I'm Lugan with a G. Who names her kid Lugan? That's way too close to Loogie.
You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone.
See ya, Loogie.
And they just keep eating right out of your hand. That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitter can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Chases in the dirt, slider there. Out.
See if they take their pitcher out with 2 outs.
You often think of sliders more
Yep.
for that horizontal movement.
They took him out, so a new pitcher coming in. That's a pinch hitter here.
And that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there.
So much better. It's so much. See, National League Baseball back in the day was so much better because of that kind of
Next
stuff.
offering is
Making the pitcher back.
No, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Ball 1.
That misses the zone. 1-2 to count. Righty to the plate. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The Reds leading by 5. Last half of inning number 5. And he grounds one to the right side. Reese. Over to first. And that ends the inning.
All right.
We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Zach
Yeah.
Thompson.
Brought a lefty in. That kind of sucks.
He's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
The pitch.
Oh, broke me back.
Pops him up. Thompson makes the catch, and there's one gone. Roberto Kelly, the next to hit.
Come
for the
on,
Reds.
Roberto.
He's been a great free agent side.
There you go.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Joe Oliver, the next to hit for the Reds. Step off throw to first. Kelly back on a dive.
You want me? You want me? Come get me, because I'm stealing right now. I ain't even going to wait. You're going to pitch out, do it
Runner
now.
takes off. Pitch outside.
He did? No, he pitched outside.
Safe.
Clearly not content
Sucker.
with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game.
No, I ain't getting
and now
comfortable
they've
with
got
no
a good
5-run lead.
chance of adding on.
And there's the strike.
I want Joe Oliver to hit a home run right now. Make it a 7-run lead. That's what I'd like to
Top
see.
half of the sixth. Next
Well, that's a good
over is
pitch.
in for
That's a good
strike.
pitch right there. Crap. Oh, he got me. Dang, that's the one pitch. The one pitch, you know.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook
No, but
pitching.
it's a high
Get ahead in
fastball.
the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then
Count
force
Yeah,
him to
that
chase
pitch
you.
right there, high
Doesn't have
fastball on the
much of a
line. That's
chance
the
to
one
do
that
there.
I never can tell. Hey, see what I mean? It's so tough.
Man, he was really
I cannot decipher in time.
Good job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And that one was a strike. You can't tell. I can't tell. I'm too old. I can't figure that stuff out no more. I used to be better. But it is what it is. I can see that one.
In the air, right center field. Burleson makes the catch. And
The reaction time that's required to decipher that pitch, I no longer possess.
And here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Ozzie Smith. Tap back.
Oh, there you go, Tom Cole.
One away, bottom of the sixth. Lars Nootbaar.
And our bull, look at our bullpen. This is awesome. It's been a long time since we've seen everybody have the green energy back. And we get a day off after this game, so that's going to be really good.
With their timing today, good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been
There's
able
two.
to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Sanders makes the grab, and there's two.
We're going to
gone.
get 6 strong from
And
Tomko
next
here.
for St. Louis, Lou Brock. There's a strike.
He's got to get through Lou Brock, which is not
The
easy.
Reds leading by 5.
Very good legend.
Here in the bottom of the sixth. Here's a rocket.
Dion's
out to
got him.
left. Makes the
All right.
play, and it's out number 3.
Good game, Tomko. Good game.
2-3 go to Cardinals. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. Top of inning number 7. Here's the second
Ooh.
baseman, Mookie Reese.
Okay,
one's
swing
the count.
now.
Good pitch.
He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Ball one there. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Matthew Liberatore, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. King getting loose as well. And now the lefty pitches in the dirt, and it's 2-2.
2-2, count.
Good
Swing
pitch.
and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. So here's the Reds pitcher.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Number 19.
No need to bring in Kevin Mitchell. It's 5-0. I don't want to
Pitcher
waste
off
him.
the bench here, Boog. I mean, they must be trying to save what they have left in terms of position players for later or something.
Bring in Billy Dorn.
One out, bases empty.
Good shot, Billy.
Ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
He was all over that one. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Sanders now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Sanders pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike, and it's 0-2. At the belt and fires.
Got me. See what I mean? That's so tough.
2 gone.
Came in
inside.
He was
with that
3 for
two-strike
3.
Fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
2 outs. And it's 1-1. The pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still 2-2.
A lot of curveballs from this guy. A lot of curveballs from this guy.
And a pitch.
Got me again on it.
This is the breaking ball in the dirt. Throw to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Randy Myers.
Well, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The pitch. That to right. On his way over.
That's the closest they've gotten to the wall, I think. All series in 4 games.
Just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it. I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Nope.
And that just misses. That's on
Man.
the mark. 2-2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Yeah, that ground ball. That's what we'll go to.
And there are 2 outs.
Up next at the Cardinals.
Here's Nolan Arenado.
Third baseman, Nolan.
And here's a
Ooh.
strike on the outside.
It's not where I wanted it, but that was a great
This
pitch.
can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Yeah.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Bam.
And misses on the fastball up and
7
middle
down.
for the strikeout. Redbird, welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
All right, ED, sinker, circle, slide, 4-seam fastball.
A wind and a pitch. Davis, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball.
Harry Davis, he needs some home runs like he's supposed to be hitting because he needs some all-star votes.
Swing and a
We all know
miss.
home runs help out more than anything because people want to see home runs.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center.
Flyouts, not so
And a
much.
quick out number 1.
The first baseman, number 22.
He went, we just played 7 games and he had no home runs. He's not going to get another at bat, so that sucks. He didn't help his chances at all.
That one fouled off.
Maybe we'll go to Yankee Stadium, hit a couple,
6-2
2 or 3 a
southpaw.
game.
He features a sinker, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a
I
four-seamer.
mean, he had 20. He was right there with the leaders in the 20s, and we didn't do
And a
anything this
pitch.
series.
Bounce to the left side, and that's just foul. And it goes just foul.
But him and everybody else needs a big rest, and they're going to get it.
Think about this guy. His bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Rivas gathers and throws to first. And there's 2 away. Next to hit, Roberto Kelly.
Come on, Roberto.
And a foul ball. Yo one. Oh, and he hit him.
First base.
Looks like he wanted that slider to finish on the inside part of the plate, not start on the inside and end up hitting
Come on,
the
Oliver.
batter. Looked to me like he just tried to do a little too much with that one.
King keeping him close. Oliver stands in now, looks at that one inside. Kelly off of first with 2 away.
Come on.
And a pitch. Run around the move.
He just hit 2 in a row.
Back batters hit by a pitch now. So first and second.
What is
with
going
2
on here?
outs. Now the third baseman, Chris Sable.
You gonna issue him a warning?
And that one ripped to left. That's a base hit. Around third. The throw in.
6-0.
Picks himself up at RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and
105 off the
for the
bat.
base hit. Those always feel great.
Oh, that's a good little scoop right there.
Pokey Reese, the next to hit for the Reds.
Come on, Pokey. There's 2 outs. There was 2 outs for all of this. Oh,
Middle, Smith. They take the force out. They limit the damage here. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. Rips that one to right. Kelly makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Now up for St. Louis, Jeremy Rivas. And that's it.
underlay. Rivas.
Absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
The Reds up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Right through there for a strike. Bounce to third.
Oh, Sabo.
From his backside.
Oh, what a play.
Cat-like reflexes on that.
What a
Makes
play
the
from
dive,
Sabo.
clean exchange to throw a strike.
One of the best diving plays. What? Look, he throws it from his. Look at that, from his booty.
So they turn to a bat off the bench for the pitcher.
That right there was a play.
Schmidt trying to get something going for him with 2 away. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you
Just in
give them
case.
so much
Just in
shot.
case.
And downstairs. Next through there for a strike.
Matter of fact, it'll probably be a good idea to put in Brantley
Two
anyway.
down, nobody on.
Got it.
195 to finish him off. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. Still
Here we go, guys. Get the brooms out.
6-0 deficit.
I'm telling you, this is it. Copy, paste, copy, paste. They've only got 3 hits. 9th inning right here.
It's the top of the 9th.
This guy.
And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Matthew Liberatore.
And
Libertor.
he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far
I think we
this
will.
season. His walk rate is
I
up
think
there
we
among
will.
the worst in the league for relievers.
David Bell bringing on a pinch hitter. Reggie Sanders.
And he's got a little pop in his bat, Boo. Don't sleep on him. He's hit some home runs in the past.
Check.
He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Kicks and fires.
Good pitch.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Good pitch. Trying to get a little bit more insurance. We probably don't need it, but hey,
Next offering
like we
misses
talked
down
about,
to
you
the
can never
right.
have any too many insurance runs in baseball. Does not exist. You can pile on, but you can never have too much insurance because you don't know what's going to happen.
Got him swinging.
Great location with that 2-strike fastball. I tell you what,
Dion's 3 for 4 with 2. Now he's got a good lefty though. That's no
stay
good for
back
him.
on something on speed. So many times that location with 2 strikes, you just can't get around on it, and that's a tough one to compete with.
Dion's killed that right center field gap though.
One down, base is empty.
Ball 2.
That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1.
Right where I was sitting. Dang shame.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Smith over to first in time.
You don't hit it to the legend.
Two down.
Anywhere but
Two
there.
out, space is empty. Now it's the shortstop.
Anywhere but to the
Barry
legend.
Larkin.
Ripped it.
And base hit.
All right, well, Eric Davis actually did get up again. Look at that. Barry ripped it.
Waste no time there. Nice line drive to the pole
Oh, here's your
side,
last
but
chance.
he didn't spin off of
Mr.
it. That's the key. You
ED.
still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Davis in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike.
20 home runs, I believe.
Two outs.
Oh, we almost hit him.
Off the inside edge. Now 1-2. Now snap throw to first.
Really?
Backs
It's
it
6-0, dude. I
He's in
ain't
there
stealing.
safely.
Come on.
Base runner
We
with
got
the
2 outs
one
in the
man
ninth
there.
inning.
He's trying to
It's
do is
6-0.
get
He
off
thinks
the
I'm going to
pitcher's
steal.
move.
Come on.
Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
And that's outside. The count now 2-2.
I should. It's because he did. Good pitch. He got
Swing and a
me.
miss. That one
It's
in
a good
there.
pitch. He
Catcher
struck
has
out.
it, fires to first. And it's in time for the third out. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Jeff Brantley. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly in an
I don't know what he's waiting on, but he ain't going to
give
get it.
something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Struck out Ozzy.
Swinging. Gets it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Man, there will not be too many 4-game series, guys.
Next up for the Cardinals.
Where not only do we sweep,
Playing foul to the left.
we give up 1 run the entire series.
0-1 now. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the last half of inning
Ooh.
number 9. The punch out there.
See ya, Lars.
2 away.
Go back to freaking Sweden or Norway, whatever that name is. Freaking Lars.
And that one missing low. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
That's ball
Next
two.
pitch is downstairs.
2-0.
Ooh.
Swing,
Barry.
ball hit out towards left
Oh,
center
I
field.
couldn't get there.
That'll fall for a base hit.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results, he's been
No,
out of
I
there.
turned that
I'm
off,
sure
Max.
he's feeling some relief. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside.
I
and
turned that
actually
off,
swing
else
that
it would break
baseball.
everything. Everything I'm doing would, all the authenticity would be gone. If I allowed teams to just trade and move stuff around,
And he makes
that would be
the play.
ridiculous when you have
And the
legends out
Reds
there.
Finish off a 4-game sweep.
So nobody's allowed to trade, only me.
Finish this series.
I would have to
You're headed
authorize
another
everything.
city for another one. Gotta
The whole
maintain
point of
same
this
focus.
franchise and what
Whatever
I'm
you were
doing
in
is
this
to
city,
play a
make sure you
90s
do
with the
same
90s
thing
players on the
next
I mean,
one. Eat the same thing,
Mark
sleep the
McGuire
same
ain't
way,
playing for the
get to
Marlins.
ballpark at
You
the
know what I
same
mean?
time.
6-0
can't have
is how
freaking
this one ends.
Rob Nin
The
out there
road team
pitching for
picks
the
up the
Detroit
win and
Tigers.
picks
I mean,
up
that
a
would be
sweep.
stupid.
For Chris Singleton and our entire
It
outstanding
would lose
crew
all
here at MLB The
authenticity at
Show,
that
I'm
point.
John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
So teams are not allowed to trade anyone. They had their current rosters at the start of the franchise, and everybody had 3 to 5 legends mixed in. This was a heck of a player right there. Look at that. 10 hits, 6 runs. We whooped them. Dion got player of the game.
The final line score for
Good stuff. Good stuff. Advanced Day, yes. Advanced Day, yes. Carlos Rondon. Jose Rios going up against the Yankees. Let's see what they got to say. What's the roster situation? Yeah, it said that guy had a tough month of June. Okay, I don't know who he is. I don't care. Bubba Thompson. Never got it going. Yeah, okay. Don't know who he is either. Okay. Justin Thompson. Reese Hines. Every single one of them was minor league. They didn't have a single thing to say about the Reds players. Interesting. What's this transaction completed? Yeah. Now they can do that. They have to be able to set their lineups and call minor and major league up. They have to be able to do that. If we don't allow them to do that, then they couldn't finish somebody gets hurt, they couldn't complete a roster. So, of course, they can do that right there. But there's no trading. Everybody who's got a player on their team, because if I allowed them to trade their players and move them around from team to team, I think the word to use here is integrity. The integrity of this entire 90s franchise would lose itself, and it would just be a random mix of people all over the place. And I am not interested in that. Freaking Jim Tomei out there for the Padres or some nonsense. So, everything is locked down. Got to keep the integrity, Max. Without integrity, you got nothing. And we are first place by a half a game. And thankfully, we got a day off because we needed it. So next week, we're going to be at New York for the 4th of July. We're definitely going to have to be wearing this hat here for that. So we got 3 games at the Yankees and then 3 games at the home to Detroit. So next week will be a normal stream, 6 games. But then the stream after that, 2 weeks from now, we got another 7. 4 home to Colorado and then 3 home to Miami. That's an interesting. We got 4, 7, 8. We got 10 home games in a row to lead up to the All-Star break. And then we're away for 3, 6, 9. So we got 10 home games, All-Star break, 10 away. We're going to go to the Expos right here. And then we're going to go to Atlanta, which will be tough because that's Maddox and Glavin and Justice. And we're headed down to Tampa. So that should be interesting. Let's see how things are wrapping up right now. All right, so the Dodgers are 9.5 above the Padres. They're pretty much, obviously there's a lot of season left. We're not even halfway yet, right? We're almost halfway, but unless the Dodgers fall apart, they're going to win that division. We can kind of call it, I mean, anything can happen. I understand it. Injuries happen, and they could just fall apart, but that's going to be the Dodgers right there. Us and the Brewers, duking it out. So there's 3. You figure 1 playoff team, 2, 3, 4, probably 5. That 6th team is either going to be the Mets probably, or the Giants. Or, Padres. The Padres probably the Mets, but the Padres could get into the mix there too as we look at it. So right now it's the Brewers, Braves, and Mets, yeah. With the Padres and the Cubbies and the Nationals, which is the Expos, all right underneath. And there's still, 80, 90, there's over 90 games left. So anything can happen, but that's pretty much how things are shaping up as of right now. Now, things tightened up here. Look at that. The Angels are only 2.5 up over the Athletics and Astros, and the Rangers are only 3.5 back. So that's a very competitive. The crazy thing is I would pick the Mariners to be 1 or 2, and they're actually last in there. I don't know. King Griffey Jr., Edgar Martinez. You see the whole stat sheet down there at the bottom. They the ticker kept talking about how Randy Johnson just struck out 97 people today. I guess the Mariners are just absolute trash when they don't have him on the mound. The Twins barely up over the Royals, only 4.5 on the Tigers. And the Orioles, 3.5 over the Red Sox, and we're about to play the Yankees. The Red Sox were on a big win streak. Yeah, look at the Red Sox last 10, 9-1. 3 of them were against us. They swept us. So the Red Sox are the hottest team in baseball right now. Oh, and the Dodgers are too. So look at that. Not only are they already obliterating everybody, but they're also 9-1 in the last 10. So the Dodgers and the Red Sox there playing real well. So the Yankees are going to be wanting to win just to stay in it. What's the American League wild card? Oh, look at that. Games back. They're all in it right there. So these 2 are in, and the Athletics, the Yankees, the Astros, and the Tigers. Look at that. 4 teams are all tied for the last spot right now. And then the Rangers are just a game back. That's pretty competitive. And then you got the White Sox. 24-62. They're 20 games back. 20 games. It's over for you. Now, they ain't coming back. We could take them over right now, and we couldn't pull them back. They're 24 and a half games back from their division. And the Rockies are trash, too. But that's true. That's real life. We look at the league leaders real quick. Batting average, Alan Trammell, Wade Boggs, Mike Trout, Cal Ripken Jr., Robin Yount for the National League, killing it. Doubles, Acuna, Jackson Chourio, Xavier Edwards, Trout, Trammell, Ken Griffey Jr. on the doubles. He's hitting his number, 24. Triples, Bobby Witt Jr. with 9. Bernie Williams, 7. And Gunner. And Dion. Yeah, he had like four or five triples in the series alone. He had 2 in one game. So Dion is now number 1 in the league of triples. Home runs. Eric Davis is still stuck at 20 with Teoscar. Freaking Teoscar. If he would have just hit 2, they would have moved him all the way up, tied for 7th. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that big of a... he's only 6 away. The problem is I want him to be in a home run derby, and I don't think he's going to make it. And David Ortiz for the Twins. Jim Edmonds, Cal Ripken Jr., Jason Giambi. 2 Athletics. Look at that. Giambi and Rooker. Aaron Judge. Jason Giambi's with 79 RBIs. That's pretty good. Do we got anybody on the list? No, maybe Reggie Sanders. No, Eric Davis, 46. Dion leads the entire major leagues in stolen bases at 48. Let's take a quick gander before we go at the All-Star voting. So we got Tomko going right now. Yeah, Jimmy, you better check your pants, man. Go ahead. If you got to go and go to the bathroom, go ahead, Jimmy. I understand. I don't want you sitting at it now. Run along. So we got Maddox and Tomko. We're gonna have two. We're gonna have 2 pitchers here, I believe. We're gonna get Tomko and Browning will probably make the cut. Saber hanging, Screwball Messina, Randy. Oh Lord, we gotta go against that, Nolan Ryan. Carrasco and Ruffin's gonna make the cut, so that's 4. It's 4th of July week, Jimmy. It's in like 2 days, man. You gotta calm down. You gotta let people have their celebration. If you don't want to hear fireworks, you can go to England. Rob Dibble leading the way. Crushing it. Ooh, and Eckersley. He's not even number 1, really? Piazza and Carter leading the way. Pudgy leading the way. Giambi on Ortiz and Bagwell. Freeman and Helton. Marte and Sandberg. Altuve and Rengifo. Realmente Rengifo. Dang, Craig Biggio didn't even... He's too far down there. Wade Boggs and George Brett. Now there's a winning combination. Those guys are great. Beltre and Chipper Jones. Yount, Trammell, Cal Ripken Jr. And Barry's not going to catch him. What do you mean already majority? It's 4th of July week. Y'all act like you brand new Americans. I'm going to call ICE on you guys. Y'all just now got to America. You know it starts the week before. Shoot, I was hearing them last week. Over the weekend, you know, people get them. They have people come in from out of town. They have a little fun. They celebrate our nation's independence and the separation. This is not the United Kingdom, guys. Duran Henderson. Oh man, Henderson's got to be. Oh, look at that, and Duran's killing it too. Barry Bonds might make it. Trout, Judge, Edmonds. We're third. Man. See, we didn't get hardly. Jake McCarthy got more votes than we did that week. They can still do it in the neighborhood. They'll never stop them. Nothing will ever stop them. The laws don't mean nothing. If you got no trees around, it shouldn't matter. You got to do it after dark, Jimmy. It don't get dark till like 9. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna make it. Well, I shouldn't say that. If we step up next week and start crushing the ball, we might make it. And look how far down Reggie Sanders is. Our people just ain't popular. Cause I'm popular. Already saved it. All right, that is it. We'll leave it on this screen right here. So next week, Yankees and Tigers. I wish we were at the Tigers because I made that really cool Detroit stadium. The old ballpark, but it's a no-go. It's a no-go. We won't. The only way we'll play at Detroit and get to use that ballpark is if they win the World Series or they make it to the World Series. We hope they don't win it, but they make it. I don't know. As far as tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah, it's Wednesday today. So yeah, I'll see you guys. The next time I would be on potentially is Sunday, because it's the 4th of July. Right. We got that Friday. People are off work. That's the best day for 4th of July. Where's my Reds back? I got my Reds Authentic Wood. And I got my Smokies Blue. Hey, yeah. So, yeah, I'll be out here. So, y'all have fun. And I would say be careful. Don't hurt yourself with fireworks, but y'all are pussies. So, you ain't going to touch any anyway. I don't need to say that. Natalie ain't going to do any because she's in Italy. And they apparently do not celebrate our independence, which is a bit disrespectful, really. They should be. Hush up, Llama. You ain't going to be touching none either. Fireworks. I got something to blow up in you. And y'all are too afraid to touch any. So y'all are going to go down to the grocery store and get sparklers and be running around like, psst. Oh, it's beautiful. I do know you. You might be touching something that blows up, but it ain't gonna be fireworks. Ba-dum-dum. I need. That's what I need. I need to use these as my ba-dum-dum. Ba-dum-ch. I do know your plans. I know exactly what your plans are, and it's ba-dum-dum. Exactly. Yeah. Now, when I was younger, we used to have a lot of fun with it when I was younger. But now that I'm older, I'm the same way. I just watch somebody else. You know what? That's a good idea. I might check that out tomorrow. See if anywhere around here is doing that. I have a really nice backyard that's got forest behind it, but on the other side of it is a major road with all the restaurants and stuff. See, I don't think anybody would be doing it over there because of the road. It's a major highway, so probably won't be none around here. But all I care about is hanging out and eating good food, and I'm going to hang out with my girlfriend. We're going to have a good time. We're going to eat some good food. We might go somewhere, but you know what? There'll probably be ice cream involved, more than likely. So I'm okay with that. I'm going to hang out with her. We had a good trip. Smokey's back. And other Smokies things. I don't have any other Smokies things in here with me right now. We had a good trip, so we're going to build off of that. Have a good little vacation, a good little 3-day weekend, I should say. Not a vacation, but a 3-day weekend. And we'll be back here next week with Wahoos, Indians, and Reds. And like I said, we'll see you guys. Sunday with something. I don't know. I don't. Oh, you know what game was free this month? Let me show you. This is what we're going to end on. We're going to end on this, guys. I'm going to back out properly. So look what game they put free. That it's cool. It's one of the best game series of all time. And I've not played this game in freaking ever. But let me go in here and show you what they get. Look right there. I've already added to my they added Diablo 4. It says I purchased it, but I just clicked on I put it in my library. If you don't put it in your library, you lose it. So Diablo 4 is free this month. I can download it. And as you guys know, these games are amazing. I mean, these are some. Diablo might be the most respected. I'm not even going to say it because I'll get it wrong. I ain't played them so long. Whatever it is, an MMORP, MMOF sandwich. Whatever they are. World of Warcraft. This looks really good. So we've got Diablo now. I'm not going to be starting that this week, but we got something to potentially get into. These games are really good. And that's free this month on PlayStation. So these games are really cool. Definitely something that I put in the library as soon as possible. As soon as I see that, I'm like, okay, add that because I don't want to forget and not get it. That's still like a $60, $70 game. So probably what we're going to do Sunday is something simple. Maybe we'll play Cartel. We ain't done Cartel in a while. Our Cartel right there. We ain't played that in a while. We ain't played Ghost Recon either. But I mean, we beat it. That's why we ain't played it. We beat it. But we might. We have the DLC to play on this. We can try to finish out those right there. Armor's always fun to just jump on. That'll depend on how much time I got. And we played some golf before. This is later. And then we got baseball there. So. All right, guys. Y'all have a good one. Take care. Have a good 4th of July. Don't complain about the fireworks. Be glad that you're American. There's starving children in Africa, and you could be a starving child in Africa, but you're not. You're here watching me, and I'm going to give you something real nice here before we go. Real nice. I'm trying to find it. Hold on. Where is it at? Where are you? I'm going to give you something real American. I need to pull that out. That's what I need to do. I need to get this. Here we go. I got it. America! Fireworks! America! 4th of July! Oh, yeah. There we go. I'm going to do it again. It's 4th of July. It's 4th of July. Do it again. America! Hit it!